Gam Ganapataye Namah. Om Gam Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat. Prithvi Tvaya Dhrita Loka Devi Tvam Vishnana Dhrita Tvam Chadharaya Mam Devim Pavitram Kuruchasanam. You can sit down. Vangme Gurubhyo Namaha Dakshine Ganeshaya Namah Urdhva Brahmane Namaham. Use the lota, the copper lota in front of you. You can wash your hands. Om Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami. Paper towel? Paper towel for them? Yeah. Paper towel? Paper? Om Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami. Shri Govindaya Namo Namaham. Take some water in your right hand. Now we do Achman, we sip. Om Keshavaya Namaha Swaha. Sip. Again. Om Madhavaya Namaha Swaha. Final time. Om Narayanaya Namaha. One more time. Narayanaya Namaha Swaha. Wash your hands now. Om Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami. Shri Govindaya Namo Namaham. Apavitra Pavityorva Sarvastangatopiva Yasmaret Pundarikakshu Sabahya Bhyantara Suchi. Om. Here's Sankalp. You take a palm leaf, and inside the palm leaf you will place some rice, some petals, a coin, and a few drops of water. The Sankalp that we do today is to tell Bhagwan that at this point in time we're going to perform our puja, and no matter what happens, even if we do not have any materials going from this point on, that we will continue and complete the puja that we have set out, that we have promised to do today. Om Hari Om Tat Satom Vishnu 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 Nama Paramatmane Shri Purana Purushottamaya Shri Parameshwara Gyaya Adya Brahmane Dute Prade Shri Shvetvaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatmanavantare Ashtavinishte Tame Kalyuge Kali Pratham Charane Jambudvipe North America Kande Canada Deshe Brahmte Nagare Aryavratam Taragatam Vikram Shake Baudhavatare Vartamani Thanam Samvatsare Shri Shubha Sammat 2079 Samvat Shri Samvatsare Shri Shravan Mase Shri Shukla Pakshe Purnama Tithi Shravan Nakshatra Shri Shobhag Yoga Shri Ravi Dakshnayane Evam Guna Visheshana Vishisthayam Shubha Punyadane Sakla Sruti Smriti Pauranoktaha Palaprapta Kamam Amuk Nam Yajmanasya. Call your right names. Amuk Nam Yajmanasya Sapparivar Namisya Amuk Varmaham Sharmaham Saputra Bandasya Shri Ganapati Bhagwan Pujanam Shri Kalash Varun Bhagwan Pujanam Shri Naugraha Devata Pujanam Shri Shodash Matri Pujanam Shri Krishna Radha Bhagwan Pujanam Purvakam Nairujdhirigayu Pushti Dhanya Dhana Smidhyartam Naugraham Kenayache Iti Sankalpam. Place it in front of you. Don't put it in the towel. Put it outside. Take some rice and flowers in your hands now. We do Swasti Vachan. Swasti means auspiciousness. Vachan means words. We're chanting these good words of auspiciousness to bring energies into the puja here today. Om Swastina Indro Vridashravaha Swastina Pusha Vishwavedaha Swastina Starksho Arishtanemihi Swastino Brahaspatir Dhatu Om Paya Pratavyam Payo Shadisho Payo Divyantarikshe Payodaha Payaswati Pradisha Santu Mahiyam Om Vishnu Raratamasi Vishnu Snapthreshto Vishnu Syorasi Vishnodra Ovasi Vaishnamavasi Vishnave Tava Om Agnira Devata Vato Devata Suryo Devata Chandrama Devata Vasavo Devata Rudra Devata Aditya Devata Marto Devata Vishwe Deva Devata Brihaspatira Devata Indro Devata Varno Devata Om Dyauha Shantirantariksha Shanti Prithvi Shanti Rapa Shantir Oshadaya Shanti Vanaspate Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagam Shanti Shantireva Shanti Sama Shantiredi Sushantir Bhavatu Om Vishwani Deva Savitara Dhuritani Parasava Yad Bhadram Tanna Asuva Imarudraya Tavase Kapardane Kshvayad Viraya Prabharama Hemati Yathashama Sadvipare Chatushpare Vishwam Pushtam Grame Asminnanaturam Etam Te Deva Savitari Yagyam Brahur Brahaspataye Brahmane Tena Yagyamava Tena Yagyapatim Tena Mamava Om Mano Jyotirjusata Majasya Brahaspatir Yagyamam Tvanu Turishtabam Yagyam Samimam Daratu Vishwe Deva Sayamadayanta Mogam Pratishta Aishave Pratishta Nama Yagyo Yatraitena Yagyena Yajanti Sarvameva Pratishthitham Bhavatim Om Gananam Tva Ganapatigam Havamahe Priyanam Tva Priyapatigam Havamahe Nidhinam Tva Nidhipatigam Havamahe Vaso Mama Aham Jani Garbadama Tvam Majasi Garbadam Om Namo Ganebhyo Ganapati Bhyashtavo Namo Namo Vratebhyo Vratapati Bhyashtavo Namo Namo Gritsebhyo Gritsapati Bhyashtavo Namo Namo Virupebhyo Vishwarupe Bhyashtavo Namaha Om Sumakascha Kadantascha Kapalogacha Karnaka Lambotarasha Vigdo Vignanajo Vinayaka Dhumrake Durgana Daksho Balachandro Gajanana Dvarishaitani Namani Yapate Chunyadape Vidyarambe Vivahesha Pravishi Nirgametata Sangrami Sankatasaiva Vignastasya Najayate Om Shuklam Baradanam Vishtum Shashivaranam Chaturbhajam Prasanna Dhyayat Sarva Vigno Pashante Iti Swasti Vachanam. Sprinkle the rice on the bedi. We invoke the presence of Mahalakshmi Mata. If you can please light the diya in front of you. Om Shubham Bhavatu Kalyanam Arogyam Sukha Sampara Mama Shatru Vinashaya Deepa Jyotir Namostute Deepa Jyotir Parabrahma Deepa Jyotir Janardana Deepo Me Harato Papo Deepa Jyotir Namostute Om Shri Mahalakshmi Cha Vidmahe Vishnu Patni Cha Dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi Prachodayat Shubham Bhavatu Kalyana Bhavatu Mangalam Bhavatu. Take some flowers in your hands. Now we perform Ganesh Ji Puja. Ganapati Bhagwan is called Prathama Puja, the first that we worship always, because he has the ability to remove any obstacles that are in our path. We ask Ganesh Ji to do the same for us today in our puja, in the rest of our evening, and of course our week going ahead. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirviganam Kurume Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Burshi Ganapati Bhagwan ki Jai. Offer your flowers. Om Gam Ganapati Nama Avahanam Samarpayami. Place some rice in front of him. Om Gam Ganapati Nama Asanam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Om Gam Ganapati Nama Avahanam Asanam Samarpayami. Wash his feet. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Padayo Padayami Namaha Gum. Om Gam Ganapate Nama, his hands. Hastiyo Arghyam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Give him some water to drink. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Mukha Achmanyam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. From his head. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Divya Snanam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Om. You can wipe him off with the towel. Om Bhadram Karnebhi Srunayama Devaha Bhadram Pashi Maksh Bhiryajatraha Stere Range Stushlavagum Swastinobhi Yashema Devahitam Yadayu Swastina Indro Vridashravaha Swastina Pusha Vishwavedaha Swastina Starksho Arishtanemihi स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्ददातु ओम शांति 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 हरिः ओम नमस्ते गणपते तमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्त्वमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं धर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव सर्वं कल्विदं ब्रह्मासि ओम गं गणपते नमः ओम येन बद्धो वैराजा दानवेन्द्रो महाबलं तेन त्वां प्रतिपद्नामि. Place the Raksha Sutra on him. Om yena baddho viraja danavindro mahabalam tena tvam patipadnami rakshe machalam Om gam ganapate nama rakshasutam samarpayami namaha gum chandan Shrikhanda chandanam divyam gandhadhyam samanoharam vilepanam surasreshtaha chandanam pratigrihitam gandhatvara duradarsha nitya pushta karishinim ईश्वरीगं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपक्वेश्यं ॐ गं गणपते नमः चन्दनं समर्पयामि नमः गुं. Some flowers. Offer some flowers to him. ॐ मल्यादिनी सुगन्धिनी मालित्यादिनि वै प्रभो मया ऋतानि पूजार्थं पुष्पाणि प्रतिगृहीताम्. अगरबत्ती. Om gam ganapate nama pushpani samarpayami namaha gum vanaspati rasodbhuto gandhyadhyo gandhottama agrya sarvadevanam dhupoyam pratigrihitam Om gam ganapate nama dhupam samarpayami namaha gum. Arti. Sajam shavarti sanyuktam Vahina yujatam maya Deepam grahan devesha Trailokya timirapaham Om gam ganapate nama Deepam darshayami namaha gum. Offer some prasad, some fruits. Om nabhya sirantarikshagum Shishnadhyau samavartata Padbhyam bhumiradishah Srota tata lokana kalpayan Om gam ganapate namah pranaya swaha apanaya swaha dhyanaya swaha udanaya swaha samanaya swaha. Tambu. Om gam ganapate namah pungipalam mahadivyam nagabali daleritam eladichurna sanyuktam tambulam pratigrihitam. Offer some water. Om gam ganapate namah tambulam achmanyam samarpayami namaha gum. Dakshina. Om hiranyagarbha samavartatagre bhutasya jata patireka asid sadhadhar prativim dhyamute mam kasme devaya havisha videmam. Om gam ganapate nama. Karpur Arti. Arti. Om yani kani cha papani janamantara kritani cha tani sarvani nashyantu Pradakshina pare pare Om gam ganapate namaham Om gam ganapate namam Aratikyam samarpayami namaha gum. Take some flowers in your hand. We perform our final dhyanam. Om gajananam bhutaganadi sevitam Kapitta jambu phalacharu bhakshanam Umasutam shoka vinashakarakam Namami Vigneshwara pada pankajam Vigneshwaraya varadaya surapriyaya Lambodharaya sakalaya jagattitaya Nagananaya srutiyagya vibhushitaya Gauri sutaya Gananath namo namaste. Bol Shri Ganapati Bhagwan ki jai. Place your hands on the kalash. Now we perform Bhagwan Kalash Puja. Om Kalashasya mukhe Vishnu Kante Rudra Samasrita Mule tasya sthite Brahma Madhye Matri Ganasmrita. Bow. Offer your Raksha Sutra. Om Shivam Varnaya Namah. Om Vam Varnaya Namah. Om Vam Varnaya Namah. Om Chandan Varnaya Shikanda Chandanam Divyam Gandhadhyam Sumanoharam Vilepunam Sura Sreshta Chandanam Pratigrihita Om Vam Varnaya Namah Gandham Samarpayami Namaha Gum Sinduram Om Sinduram Shobhanam Raktam Sobhagyam Priyavardhanam Kamada Mokshadam Chaiva Sinduram Pratigrihita. Take some flowers in your left hand now. We perform Archana. Om. Every time we say Namaha, we throw some flowers. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Om Vam Prachetase Namaha. Om Vam Surupene Namaha. Om Vam Apampate Namaha. Om Vam Tirtharajaya Namaha. Om Vam Makarvahanaya Namaha. Om Vam Jaladipate Namaha. Om Vam Pashahastaya Namaha. Om Vam Anikarmani Bhushanaya Namaha. All of them. Om Vam Varnaya Namaha. Nana Vimalapatra Pushpani Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Bhagavati. Om Banaspati Rasodbhuto Gandhyadyo Gandottama Agrya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihita. Om Vam Varnaya Namah Dhupam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Arti. Om Chandrama Manaso Jatas Chaksho Suryo Ajayata Mukhadendrascha Agnischa Pranadvayurajayata. Om Vam Varnaya Namah Deepam Darshayami Namaha Gum. A fruit. Om Sharkara Kandaka Dhyani Darikshirangritani Cha Aharam Vakshabhojam Cha Nevedyam Pratigrihita. Om Vam Varnaya Namah Nevedyam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Tambul. Pungi Palam Mahadivyam Nagabali Daleritam Eladichunna Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratigrihita. Some water. Om Vam Varnaya Namah Tambulam Samarpayami Achmanyam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Dakshna. Hiranya Garbha Samavartatagre Bhutasya Jata Patireka Asi Sadadhar Prativindhyamate Mam Kasme Devaya Havisha Videmam. Arti. Om Yani Kani Cha Papani Janamantare Kritani Cha Tani Sarvani Nashyantu Pradakshana Pare Pare. Om Vam Varnaya Namaha Shubham Bhavatu Kalyana Bhavatu Mangalam Bhavatu. Bolo Shri Varun Bhagwan Ki Jai. We'll go now to perform Navgraha Puja on the altar.
देवो याति भुवनानि पश्यन् श्रीसूर्याय नमः।
इमं देवा असपत्नगं सुभद्रं महते
क्षत्राय
महते ज्येष्ठाय महते जानराजा इन्द्रसेन्द्रियाय इमं मस्या पुत्रमस्य विष एष वो मे राजा सोमस्माकं ब्रह्मणानागं राजा श्रीचन्द्रमसे नमः। अग्निर्मृदा देवा कुकुत्पतिं पृथिव्या अयम् अपागं ऋतागं सृजन्विति
श्रीमङ्गलाय भौमाय उद्बुद्ध्यस्वाय
प्रतिजागृहे समिष्टा पूर्ते सगं सिजितामहिषा
अस्मिन् तदस्ते यद्युत्तरस्मिन् विश्वे देवा यजमानस्य
सीदता। ॐ बुद्बुदाय नमः। ॐ बृहस्पतिर्दर्यो अर्हाद्भ्रमद्भ्रवासी कृतमज्जनेषु यदिदयक्षावसार्थ प्रजाता तरस्मासु द्रविणं देहि चित्रमम्। ॐ बृहस्पतये नमः।
शिवछत्रं पया सोमं प्रजापतिं ऋतेन सत्यमिन्द्रियं निपानवं शुक्रमन्वसा इन्द्रसेन्द्रियमिदं पयोमृतं मधु श्रीशुक्राय तन्नो देवीरविष्टया।
आपो भवन्तु पीतये शम्योरभिश्रवन्तु न कंसनेश्वराय नमः। तया निश्चित्र आभुवा दूती सदा व्रता सकाकया सशिष्टया व्रता राङ्रहवे नमः। केतुं कृन्वन्नकेतवे तेषो मया पेशते समुषद्भिर्जायतं कालकिं केतवे नमः। ॐ श्रीनवग्रहदेवता सूर्यचन्द्रमा मंगल बुध गुरु शुक्र शनि राहु केतवे नमः। हिरण्यगर्भा समवर्तताग्रे भूतस्य जाता पतिरेकासि सदाधार पृथिवीं ध्यामते मां कस्मै देवाय हविषाभिधेमम्। ओम श्री नवग्रह देवता सूर्य चंद्रमा मंगल बुध गुरु शुक्र शनि राहु केतवे नमः। दक्षिणं समर्पयामि नमः। गुम आज you come back on this side. We do final prarthana. Om. Move down just a little bit. Face towards us. Om Brahma Murari Tripurantakari भानु शशि भूमि सुतो बुधश्च गुरुश शुक्र शनि राहु केतव सर्वे ग्रह शांतिकरा भवन्तु। गणारिपोरकश्च शशिधरा सुतो बुधोर्गुरुर्भाग्योऽसो जनन्दना राहुश्च केतुश्च परनौ ग्रह कुर्वन्तु वा पूर्णमनोरथं सदा। बोलो नवग्रह देवता की जय।
स्वाहा मातरो लोकमातरा वृष्टि पुष्टि तथा तुष्टि प्रात्मना कुलदेवता गणेशस् आम्बिका गौरी अष्टमात्री षोडशः षोडशमातृकायै नमः। ॐ शृणो देवी प्रवक्ष्यामि कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रमुत्तमं येन मन्त्रप्रभावेन चन्डीजापः शुभो भवेत्। न कवचं नार्गलास्तोत्रं कीलकं न रहस्यकं न सूक्तं न्यापि ध्यानं च न न्यासो न च वर्चनं। कुञ्जिकापातमात्रेण दुर्गापातफलं लभेत्। अपि गुह्यतरं देवी धूप देवानामपि दुर्लभं। गोपनीयं प्रयत्नेन स्वयोनिरवपार्वतीं मारणं मोहनं वश्य स्तम्भनोच्चाटनाधिकं पातमात्रेण संसिद्धयेत्। कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रमुत्तमम् अथ मन्त्रः ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ग्लौं हूं क्लीं जुं सः ज्वालय ज्वालय ज्वल ज्वल प्रज्वल प्रज्वल। ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ज्वल हम सं लं शं फट् स्वाहा इति मन्त्रः। नमस्ते रुद्ररूपिण्ये नमस्ते मधुमर्दने नमः कैतवहारिण्ये प्रसाद। नमस्ते शुम्भगन्त्रेशा निशुम्भासुरघातिनीं जागतं हि महादेवी जपं सिद्धिं कुरुष्य मे। ऐङ्कारी शिस्तरूपाये ह्रीङ्काली पतिपालिका क्लीङ्कारी कामरूपिण्ये बीजरूपे नमोऽस्तुते। चामुण्डा छन्दगाती चायङ्कारी भयदायिनी विच्चे चा भयदा नित्यं। नमस्ते मन्त्ररूपिणी धां धिं धुं दुर्जते पत्नीं वां ह्रीं हुं वागदेश्वरी क्रां क्रीं क्रूं कालिका देवी शां शुं शुं मे शुभं कुरु। हुं हुं हुंकाररूपिण्ये जं 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 जम्बनाधिने ब्रां भ्रीं भ्रूं भैरवी भद्रे भवान्येते नमो नमः। ॐ अं कं चं तं तं पं यं शं विं दुं ऐं हिं हं शं द्विजाग्रहं द्विजाग्रहं त्रोतय त्रोतय दीप्तं कुरु कुरु स्वाहा। पां पिं पुं पार्वती पूर्णं खां खिं कुं केचरी तथा सां सिं सुं सप्तशती दिव्ये मन्त्रसिद्धिं कुरुष्व मे। इदं तु कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रमन्त्रजागाति हेतवे अभक्तैनेव दातव्यं गोपितं रक्ष पार्वतीं। यस्तु कुञ्जिकया देवी हीनां सप्तशती पतेत् ततस्ये जायते सिद्धेरन्ये रोधनं तथा। इति श्रीरुद्रयामले गौरीतन्त्रे शिवपार्वती संवादे कुञ्जिकास्तोत्रं सम्पूर्णं। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी शरणागतदीनार्थ परित्राणपरायणे सर्वस्यातरहे देवी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। श्री षोडशमातृका ध्यानं भवानी शंकर मंदिरे श्रीमद्भागवत महापुराण कथा प्रथम दिवस ध्यानम आवाहनम पूजनम करिष्ये नमः। ओम से बोलो षोडशमातृका की जय। अच्छा, कृष्ण भगवान पूजा पुष्प धूप दीप नैवेद्य। Take your prasad and your arti with you and your flowers as well.
Krishnaya Vasudevaya Hare Paramatmane Planati Kleshanashaya Govindaya Namo Namah. Krishnaya Vasudevaya Devaki Nandanaya Cha Nanda Gopa Kumaraya Shri Govindaya Namo Namaham. Bol Shri Radha Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai. Offer your flowers. Om Shri Krishnaya Namah. Dhyanam Samarpayami Namah. Gum Brahmano Samukamasid Bahu Rajanya Krita Uruttarasya Dvesha Padbhyam Shudro Ajayata. Om Shri Krishnaya Namah. Dhupam Samarpayami Namah. Gum Chandrama Manaso Jata Chaksho Suryo Ajayata Mukadindrasya Agnishta Pranadvayurajayatam. Om Shri Krishnaya Namah. Deepam Samarpayami Namah. Gum. Offer your prasad. Om Shri Krishnaya. Om Sharakara Kandaka Dhyani Darikshira Gratani Cha Aharam Maksha Bhojam Cha Nevedyam Pratigretam Pranaya Swaha Apanaya Swaha Dhyanaya Swaha Udanaya Swaha Samanaya Swaha. Om Shri Krishnaya Namah. Nevedyam Samarpayami Namahagam. Nabhya Siddhantarikshagam Shishnadhyao Samavartata Padbhyam Bhumiradasha Srota Tata Lokana Kalpayan. Om Shri Krishnaya Namaham. After this mala, hold it in your hands. Om Yat Purusham Vadido Katidabhya Kalpayan Mukam Kamasya Ko Bahu Ka Urupada Uchete. Om Shri Krishnaya Namah. Pushpamala Samarpayami Namahagam. Malyadini Sugandhini Malityadini Vai Prabho Maya Hritani Pujartam Pushpani Pratigrahitam. Om Shri Krishnaya Namah. Pushpamala Samarpayami Namahagam. Om Sastra Shirisha Purusha Sasraksha Sasrapat Sabhumim Vishwato Vritva Atyatishta Dashangulam. Purusha Evedagam Sarvam Yad Bhutam Yacha Bhavyam Utamrtatvaseshana Irannena Tirohati Etavanasya Mahima Ato Jayamscha Purusha Padosya Vishwabhutani Tripadasyaamritam Divi Tripadurva Uday Purusha Padoseha Bhavat Puna Tato Vishwan Vyakramata Sasana Nashane Abhi Tasmar Viradajayeta Virajo Ati Purusha Sajato Achirachita Paschar Bhumeto Pura Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yagyamatan Vata Vasanto Assa Siddhagyam Grishma Idma Sharabdevi. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. Bol Shri Radha Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai. Swami Ki Jai. Today is Purnima. Purnima is dedicated to Satyanarayana Swami. For Satyanarayana Swami, the full moon represents the full truth and everything that it encompasses. All that is truthful, all that is good entirely, in its entirety. We worship Bhagwan Satyanarayan today. Om Shantakaram Bhujagashainam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwadharam Gaganasadrisham Meghavarnam Shubhangam Lakshmikantam Kamalanayanam Yogibhirdhyana Gamyam Vande Vishnu Bhavabhayaharam Sarvalokekanatam. Purshi Satyanarayana Swami ki Jai. Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Avahanam Samarpayami Namaha. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Dhyanam Avahanam Samarpayami Namaha. Om Satyanarayane Namah. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Avahanam Samarpayami Namaha. Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Asanam Samarpayami Namaha. Ramyam Sushobram Divyam Sarvasokakaram Shivam Asanam Cha Maya Dattam Grihana Parameshwara. Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Asanam Samarpayami Namaha. Om Shikanda Chandanam Divyam Gandhadyam Sumanoharam Vilepanam Sura Sreshta Chandanam Pratigrihita Gandhadvara Dhuradarsha Nitya Pushta Karishinim Ishrigam Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pakveshyam. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Chandanam Samarpayami Namaha. Sinduram Shobhanam Raktam Sobhagyam Priyavardhanam Kamada Mokshadam Cheva Sinduram Pratigrihita. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Sinduram Samarpayami Namaha. Om Malyadini Sugandhini Malatyadini Vaiprabho Mayaritani Pujartam Pushpani Pratigrihita. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Pushpani Samarpayami Namaha. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha. Vanaspati Rasodbhuto Gandhyadyoganuttama Agrya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihita. Dhupam Samarpayami Namaha. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Dhupam Samarpayami Namaha. Sajam Chavarti Sanyuktam Vahina Yojitam Maya Deepam Grahana Devesha Trailokya Timirapaham. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Deepam Darshayami Namaha. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Deepam Darshayami Namaha. Om Sastra Shirisham Devam Vishwaksham Vishwashambhuvam Vishwam Narayanam Devam Aksharam Paramam Param Vishwataha Paramanityam Vishwam Narayanam Harim Vishwameveram Purushasya Dishamupajivati Patim Vishwasyatmeshwaram Shashvatam Shivamachyutam Narayanam Mahagiyam Vishwatmanaparayanam Narayana Parodhyata Dhyanam Narayana Para Narayana Paro Jyotir Atma Narayana Para Yatsa Kincha Jagat Sarva Drishyate Sriyate Piva Antara Bhistatat Sarva Vyapya Narayana Stata Anantamavyayam Kavim Samudrentam Vishwashambhuvam Padmakosha Pratikasham Hridayam Chapya Ghomaka. Om Shri Satyanarayane Namah. Pujanam Samarpayami Namaha. Om Shri Satyanarayane.
Shridharam Adidevam Jagatkaranam Shridharam Lokanatham Vibhum Vyapakam Shankaram सर्वभक्तेष्टदं मुक्तिदं माधवं सत्यनारायणं विष्णुमेशं भजे सत्यनारायणं विष्णुमेशं भजे। प्रेम से बोलो श्री सत्यनारायण स्वामी की। ध्याये सत्यम गुणातीतम गुणत्रय समन्वितम
लोकनाथं त्रिलोकेशं कौस्तुभाभरणं हरं नीलवर्णं पीतवस्त्रं श्रीवत्सपरभूषितं गोविन्दं गोकुलानन्दं ब्रह्माद्यैरपि पूजयेत्। मण्डलमध्यवर्ती सन्निविष्टः केयूरवान् कुलकन्दलवान् कीर्ति कृतशङ्खचक्र। बोल श्री सत्यनारायण स्वामी की जय। होतारं रत्नधातमां श्रीभगवान् अग्नये नमः अग्नेनय सुपताराय अस्मान् विश्वानि देववयुनानि विद्वान् ययुज्जस्म जुहोरानमेनो भूयष्टां तेन मुक्तिं विदेम मुखं सिमस्तदेवानां कान्दवारनिदाकं पूजितं सर्वयज्ञेषु अग्निं देवा नमोऽस्तु ते श्री अग्नये नमः We found the fire now. Om Udbuddha Swayagni Pratijagrihi Tamishta Purte Sagam Sijitamaya Cha Asmin Sadasti Adyuttarasmin Vishve Deva Yajamanascha Sidata Om Shri Agnaye Namaham. Om Ghee alone first. Om Prajapataye Swaha Iram Prajapataye Namama Om Indraya Swaha Iram Indraya Namama Om Agnaye Swaha Idam Agnaye Namama Om Somaya Swaha Idam Somaya Namama Om Bhu Swaha Idam Agnaye Namama Om Bhua Swaha Idam Vayave Namama Om Swa Swaha Idam Suryaya Namama Yata Bana Praharanam Kavacham Barakam Bhave Tatve Bhupagatanam Shantir Bhavati Varika Shantirastu Pushkirastu Tushkirastu Vridrastu Yat papam tat pratihattamastu dipade chatushpade sushantir bhavatu. Om. Om Shri Agnaye Namaham. Om Gam Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat Swaha. Om Tat Purishaya Vidmahe Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudra Prachodayat Swaha Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Swaha Shri Brahmadevaya Namaha Swaha Shri Ishtadevaya Namaha Swaha Shri Kuladevaya Namaha Swaha Shri Gramadevaya Namaha Swaha Shri Stanadevaya Namaha Swaha Shri Prithvi Mata Namaha Swaha Shri Kalash Varunaya Namaha Swaha Shri Vastu Brahmdevaya Namah Swaha Shri Kshetrapalaya Namah Swaha Shri Shodash Matri Divye Namah Swaha Shri Suryaya Namah Swaha Shri Chandramaya Namah Swaha Shri Mangalaya Namah Swaha Shri Buddhaya Namah Swaha Shri Brihaspate Namah Swaha Shri Shukraya Namah Swaha Shri Shanishcharaya Namah Swaha Shri Rahave Namah Swaha Shri Ketave Namah Swaha Om Ramaya Ramabhadraya Ramachandraya Vedase Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Pate Namah Swaha Om Janakatmajaya Vidmahe Bhumi Putri Chadimahi Tanno Sita Prachodayat Swaha Om Lakshmanaya Vidmahe Mahasheshaya Dhimahi Tanno Lakshmana Prachodayat Swaha Om Anjaneyaya Vidmahe Vayuputraya Dhimahi Tanno Hanumat Prachodayat Swaha Om Shri Krishnaya Vidmahe Radha Priyaya Dhimahi Tanno Krishna Prachodayat Swaha Om Shri Radhaya Vidmahe Krishna Priyaya Dhimahi Tanno Radha Prachodayat Swaha Om Katyayanaya Vidmahe Kanyakumari Dhimahi Tanno Durge Prachodayat Swaha Om Mahagangeshcha Vidmahe Bhagiratni Dhimahi Tanno Gange Prachodayat Swaha Om Mahadivyecha Vidmahe Brahmapatni Chadimahi Tanno Vani Prachodayat Swaha Om Mahadivyecha Vidmahe Vishnupatni Chadimahi Tanno Lakshmi Prachodayat Swaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah Swaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah Swaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah Swaha Sarvebhyo Devebhya Swaha For the Pitris Sarve Devebhya Sarva Pitri Devebhya Swadha Om Bhurbhuvasva Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Swaha Om Bhurbhuvasva Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Swaha Om Bhurbhuvasva Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Swaha roti. Place the remainder slagger in there, as much as you can fit. Stand up. Om Purnamida Purnamidam Purnat Purnamadachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Sarvam Ve Punavam Sarvam Ve Purnavam Sarvam Ve Punavam Swaha Sarvatirthasamayuktam Sugandhim Nirmalam Jalam Asmitamaya Dattam Grahana Parameshwara Shubham Bhavatu Kalyana Bhavatu Mangalam Bhavatu. बोल श्री अग्नि भगवान की जय.
Nirmala Tara Devi. Sunita. All right, let's go now. Let the people walk in front. Wait, see that one? Om Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. You'll follow when we talk, you'll follow us. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
You can get all the value of the core function. Hindi sana waki ako. Open this out, waiting. Varu.
ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय 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 Magic, magic. ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय भगवते वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते
Yeah. Varu.
Gosh, the footage is pretty blown out.
Got that?
Gosh, the footage is blown out. What happened? What happened? Say again, say again.
You still over?
Can't hear you, bro.
You still over?
Yeah, it's just that it's where they are because it's really blown out. So turn up. Turn up.
You do this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. You good? Oh.
जय नारायण स्वामी नारायण जय नारायण जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी न्यारी हरि हरि तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी न्यारी हरि हरि तेरी महिमा तेरी महिमा तेरी महिमा प्रभु है प्यारी प्यारी हरि हरि जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि अलख निरंजन भाव भय भंजन जन मन रंजन दादा जन मन रंजन दादा हमें शरण में अपने चरण में कर निर्भय जगदाता कर निर्भय जगदाता तूने लाखों की नैया सारी सारी हरि हरि जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि प्रभु के नाम का पारस को छूने वो हो जाए सोना वो हो जाए सोना दो अक्षर का शब्द हरि है लेकिन बड़ा सलोना लेकिन बड़ा सलोना दुख के संकट के डाली भारी भारी हरि हरि जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि तेरी लीला सबसे न्यारी न्यारी हरि हरि तेरी महिमा तेरी महिमा तेरी महिमा प्रभु है प्यारी प्यारी हरि हरि जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि जय जय नारायण नारायण हरि हरि स्वामी नारायण नारायण हरि हरि
Bolo Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki. Welcome everyone. Thank you Sitaram. Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you for being here. At this point in time, we'll have our Bhagavad Arti. So I invite all of you to please stand as our shrotas only perform arti, everyone else can remain standing wherever you are.
यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणां पदे पदे। जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती। जय भागवत भगवान की है
आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती। ये अमर ग्रंथ, ये मुक्ति पंथ, ये पंचम वेद निराला, नव ज्योति जगाने वाला। ये अमर ग्रंथ, ये मुक्ति पंथ, ये पंचम वेद निराला, नव ज्योति जगाने वाला। हरि ज्ञान यही वरदान यही,
हरि ज्ञान यही वरदान यही।
जग के मंगल की आरती,
पापियों को पाप से है तारती। जय भागवत भगवान की है
आरती,
पापियों को पाप से है तारती। पापियों को पाप से है तारती। पापियों को पाप से है तारती।
ॐ त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव, त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव, त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव, त्वमेव सर्वं मम देवदेव। कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकी नन्दनाय च नन्दगोपकुमाराय श्रीकृष्णाय वयं नमः। ॐ शान्तिः 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 हरिः ॐ। Thank you everyone. Please be seated. Bole Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki jai. Thank you again to everyone for being here to join with us in our Bhagavad. You know, this is a very different time of year, of course. We have made a big switch from our Shravan Puja. Now we're going over to Bhagwan Shri Krishna to perform this puja. And thank you all for coming out. On behalf of everyone at the temple, everyone who comes here, including yourself, thank you. Now today we are very fortunate to be here because of a select few of people, and these are our sponsors and people who have made this day possible. I'd like to give thanks to them by reading out their names and letting you know their messages that they have left for us. We have two in-person sponsors. That is our own Aji Kamal or Auntie Kamal. Her message today is giving thanks to Shri Krishna for blessings for living in Canada for 41 years. I am grateful to enjoy every moment with our wonderful temple, Bhavani Shankar Mandir, which is my second home. Thank you, Aji, for being here, sponsoring and performing puja for us today. And second, we have Meena Prasad, giving thanks to Prabhu for all the beautiful gifts of life. Thanks to Panditji for sharing his knowledge with us, and to all the devotees and supporters of this mandir to make every occasion a grand success. Har Har Mahadev. Thank you, Meena ji, Auntie Meena, for being here and for sponsoring today's in-person puja as well. We have a number of virtual sponsors. This is Bhuvanai and family from Parish, Florida, giving thanks to the Lord for all his blessings. We have Vikram, Sati, Navin, and Shaina Singh who have also sponsored. Third, we have Rishi, Vimla, Derek, and Ryan Singh. Happy birthday to you, Rishi. Uncle Rishi, it's his birthday. Greetings and best wishes to you from your loving wife, Vimla, 2 sons, Derek and Ryan Singh, your mom and dad, and all your brothers and sisters. Happy birthday to you, Uncle Rishi. Thank you for sponsoring. From Kamala and Derek Sukwa. Kamala and Derek Sukwa is giving thanks to Bhagwan Shri Krishna for his divine blessings on their beautiful family. Thank you for sponsoring. Kavita Bipta and family, giving thanks to Bhagwan. Thank you, Kavita Bipta and family. Mohini Muhammad, thank you for sponsoring virtually. We have 2 more virtual sponsors wishing Joshua Gobin a happy 14th birthday on this last day of Shravan. May Lord Mahadev and Mata Parvati continue to shower you with their choicest blessings. Love from Nana and Nani. Thank you for sponsoring. Suraj Dai Baran from Florida donated for the lotus flowers used for our Pradosh Puja. Thank you so much. Our Bhojan today as well is a little bit different. Our Bhojan today is sponsored by Lynn Bahadur and Dara Rajpal and family. Thank you for sponsoring our Bhojan. And our malas, we have beautiful malas today. These are sponsored by Priya Seru, Auntie Priya, and Auntie Kamal Singh, Aji Kamal. Thank you so much for sponsoring our flowers. Today we have, of course, none other than Pandit Hardat, who is no stranger to all of us. Many of you may ask to yourself, how is it that our Panditji can read so much Katha? He's read for a month of Shravan, and now he's going to read for 7 more days going on. Today he's not just Pandit Hardat, he is called Vyasji. Vyasji is one of the most revered sages and saints that we all look up to. And as Pandits, we look up to the Vyasji. And it is said that when reading the Bhagvat, the Pandit who is reading that becomes Vyasji. He is the embodiment of Vyasji. And so today we worship Pandit Hardat or Gurji as Vyasji. Today he's going to be speaking from the Bhagavatam, of course. And as he embodies Vyasji, we can see that he has that different perspective. We're switching from Shravan Katha to the Bhagavatam. And so we get to see the blessings that he offers from the Mahabharata and, Mahabhagavatam as well. Bolo Vyas Maharaj ki. Thank you. Everyone, over to you, Vyasji.
Shri Vrindavan Bihari Lal ki Jai. Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Shri Saraswatye Namaha. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Shivatanaye Varishtham Sarvakalyanamurtim Parshukamalhastam Shobhitam Modhakena Arunakusumamala Vyalalambodarantam Mama Hridaya Nivasam Shri Ganesham Namami. Sarvamangal Mangalye Shive Sarvarth Sadhike Sharanye Trayambake Gauri Narayani Namostute. Today is the last day of Shravan. Let us give thanks to Bhagwan Bholenath for giving us the courage, the strength, and more so the devotion to observe 29 days today of Shravan in your local temple by your local priests and your local volunteers in Brampton. We bow to Bholenath Bhagwan as the Lord, the primary deity of this temple, and ask that as we conclude our Shravan, and for those of you who have observed any sort of vrat in Shravan, may Bhagwan Bholenath reward you in abundance. We should never take life for granted, this breath for granted, because we don't know if the next one will come, the next breath will come. To Bhagwan Shivji, who is the prana, the vital force of life which we breathe, we bow to him today and give him thanks, gratitude, love, and ask his blessings upon all of you for upliftment every day in your life. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Hari Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Karpur Gauram Karunavataram Sansar Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om
Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Tat Purushaya Vidmahe Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudrah Prachodayat. Namah Parvati Pataye Har 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 Mahadev Shambho. Bhavani Shankar Bhagavan ki. May Mahadev Ji continue to reward you with all the various fruits of life, including love, happiness, health, and prosperity. To Bhagwan Ram we bow. Om Shri Ram Ram Raghunandan Ram Rama Shri Ram Ram Bharata Graj Ram Rama Shri Ram Ram Ranakar Kash Ram Rama श्री राम राम शरणं भव राम राम। हनुमान जी महाराज अतुलित बलधामं हेमशैलाबदेहं धनुजवन कृशाणुं ज्ञानिनां मृगगण्यं सकलगुणनिधानं वानराणामधीशं रघुपतिप्रियभक्तं वातजातं नमामि। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, गुरु महाराज की जय। श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण। Today is Purnima, full moon as we call it. Satyanarayan Bhagwan's blessings before we start Bhagavatam. Shriman-Narayan, Narayan, Narayan. 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 Shriman-Narayan,
Narayan, Narayan. Shriman-Narayan, Narayan, Narayan.
Oh Shriman-Narayan, Narayan, Narayan. Shriman-Narayan,
Narayan, Narayan.
Oh Shriman-Narayan, Narayan, Narayan. Shriman-Narayan, Oh Satyanarayan, Narayan, Narayan. Satyanarayan, Narayan. एकदा नैमिषारण्या ऋषया शौनकादया प्रप्यचुर्मुनया सर्वे सूतं पौराणिकं खलु। व्रतेन तपसा किं वा प्राप्यते वाञ्छितं फलं। तत्सर्वशोद्धुमिच्छामा कथयस्यामः मुने। श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण। श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण। श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण। श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण। ओ भजमन नारायण नारायण नारायण। भजमन नारायण नारायण। स्वामी नारायण नारायण नारायण। स्वामी नारायण नारायण नारायण। श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण। सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण। श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण। सत्यनारायण नारायण सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण। सत्यनारायण नारायण ओ सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण। सत्यनारायण ओ स्वामी नारायण नारायण नारायण। स्वामी नारायण नारायण हो भजमन नारायण नारायण नारायण। हो भजमन नारायण नारायण नारायण। हो स्वामी नारायण नारायण नारायण। स्वामी नारायण नारायण नारायण। हो भजमन नारायण नारायण नारायण। नारायणं नमस्कृत्यं नरं चैव नरोत्तमं देवीं सरस्वतीं चैव ततो जयमुदीरयेत् श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण ओ श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण। बोले सत्यनारायण स्वामी की जय। Shravan Purnima. Shravan Purnima concludes the month of Shravan. Today is also Shravan Nakshatra. They'll drink. But Shravan Purnima concludes the month of Shravan Mas. And full moon, as you know, the moon represents Satya. Satya means truth. Satya barabar tap nahi, jhoot barabar paap, jaake hriday satya hai, vaake hriday aap. There is nothing greater than the truth. There is nothing as complete as the truth. We can never tell half of the truth. We can never tell some of the truth. There is no penance in this life greater than Satya. There is no puja greater than Satya. Puja is a very easy thing to perform. Put a banana, chandan, whatever it is. But if you do that and your life is not truthful, then that is no penance at all. The Srimad Bhagvat Mahapuran tells us, Satya vratam satya param trisatyam satyasya yoni nihitam cha satye satyasya satya mrita satya netram satyatmakam tvam sharanam prapanna. Satya vratam. Satya is a vrat. Satya means your whole life is a vrat, a penance. Not only Shravan or Monday or Tuesday or whenever. Your whole life is a vrat. Your entire life. Satya vratam, satya param trisatyam. As a matter of fact, Bhagavatam says that if you just tell the truth in your life, you do not even need to pray. Do you know why? Because satya vratam, satya param trisatyam, because God is truth. And when we live truth, we're living a godly life. Unfortunately, sometimes we want to reveal the truth about people, or we hide the truth of the self. Today is Satyanarayan Katha, Purnima. We can't do full Katha, but it is important that you begin with this, so that we honor Bhagwan Satyanarayan. Ekada Naimisharanya Rishaya Shaunakadaya Suji Maharaj narrated the Satyanarayan Katha to 88,000 other rishis at the bank in the forest of Naimisharanya. 88,000 people were there. 88,000. They had no microphones and so then. So how is a little boy going to narrate a katha to 88,000 people? You think they were hearing? I don't know. I don't think so. But we know that wherever the katha of the Lord is being done, it's a good place to be. So many of you are here today. This is a very good place to be. Whether you like being here, you don't like to being here, the fact that you're here, you will hear the katha today, how powerful the Srimad Bhagvat Katha is. And it will be encouraging to come every night to listen. We feel katha sometimes is to support the pandit. The pandit do a good job. The katha is not for the panditji. The puja is not for the panditji. The blessing is not for the panditji. They do their own things. You know, tomorrow, today we change our janeo, the pandits or the Brahmana pandits or whoever absorb Brahman dharma. We change our janeo today. You know what we have to do tomorrow? We have to chant Gayatri Mantra 1,000 times. Anybody know? 1,000 times, 3 hours. True Brahman Pandits, they do that. It's for merits and purification and all that. The puja here is not for the pandit. The katha is not for the pandit. It is for everyone to come and to be part of the purification system. Suji narrated to 88,000 rishis. They were there not because they could hear anything, but because the katha was happening, it was a very pure spot to be. And so what happened? He told them about the greatness of Sri Satyanarayan Katha. It is something that all of you know, and we talk about every month. So today we just want to bow to Bhagwan Satyanarayan and ask that as the moon is complete, may your life as well remain complete at all times. And it is only the truth that can complete your life. Speaking of that, let us go now and bow to Sri Krishna Bhagwan as we begin our Srimad Bhagavatam. The first day is called Bhagavad Mahima. It means the essence of the Bhagavad, the introduction of the Bhagavad. The traditional Indian Bhagavad that they read in Vrindavan or so goes for 8 days. The first day is not counted. The first day is the introduction of the Bhagavad. And then when tomorrow comes, that is when we start the first shlokas and thing. But now, let us go and let us bow to Bhagwan Shri Krishna. Everybody, let us pray for his blessings to all of you who are here today. It is very difficult to understand how important it is to be in an environment like this. But as we pray, let us ask the Lord's blessings to be with all of you. Om Adharam Madhuram Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Vamshi Vibhushit Karan Navanirdaabhat Pitambara Darunabimba Phaladharostat Purnendu Sundara Mukharavindranetra Krishnat Padam Kimapi tattvamaham na jane. Krishnattvadiya padapankaja panjarante adhyaiva me vishatu manasa rajhamsa pranaprayana samaye kavavat pitaiha Kantharodhana vidhyo smaranam kutasteham Dheyam sada paribhavagnam abhishtadoham Tirthaspadam shiva viranchinutam sharanyam Bhrityatiham pranatapal bhavabdipotam Bande mahapurushate charanarvindam Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Everyone, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Prem se bolo Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki jai. Adharam madhuram vadanam madhuram nayanam madhuram hasitam madhuram. Everything about Sri Krishna is sweet. Adhar, His lips, His smile, His walk, His eyes, His expression. Everything about the Lord is beautiful and is sweet. When we sing sweetness, we become sweet. When we speak bitter words, unkind words, we become bitter, we look bitter. So this evening, all of you are sweet. Let us become sweeter by singing the Lord's name. Adharam madhuram vadanam madhuram nayanam madhuram hasitam madhuram adharam madhuram Hridayam madhuram gamanam madhuram madhuradhipaterakhilam madhuram madhuradhipaterakhilam vachanam madhuram charitam मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरम्। प्रेम से बोलो श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की, श्री बांके बिहारी लाल की जय। On behalf of Bhavani Shankar Mandir, we'd like to wish all of you a happy Raksha Bandhan, to all the lovely brothers and sisters who share this day and who share the love of Rakhi. I know there are some who believe that Raksha Bandhan can be tied on their father, on their Pandit or a Swami or anybody else. I sincerely disagree with you. Raksha Bandhan is a brother and sister of here. You have many, many other ways to respect people. Just like there is a way to respect the Guru, you know, there is love. And there is love that exists between a husband and wife that does not exist between a husband and a son. There is love that exists between a brother and a sister or a brother and a brother that does not exist otherwise. There's a love that exists between a person and their dog that does not exist anywhere else. There's a love that exists with a brother and sister that is not the same like any other. It's a day for brother and sisters. And to all of you who have observed this day in prayers, may your siblings or whoever it is that you have adopted as your brother or sister, may they have long life and good health. I'm so thankful to all those who have called me a brother in their life, but more so, who have treated me like a brother in their life. I'm so fortunate and blessed to have 3 of my blood sisters alive, 2 in Guyana, and so thankful that my sister Nandi could be here today to tie Rakhi on me, and of course on behalf of my other 2 sisters. I am the youngest in my family, which means a couple of things. When you're the youngest in your family, you are usually the dular or the pet child. You're not? Okay, I don't know about you there, Vishnu, but I was the pet child in my family. I still am. I am spoiled, and I can never ever do anything wrong, because no matter what I do, it is always right. My sisters have spoiled me, they have protected me, and they have loved me. And throughout the years, we have grown together. My sister Nandi and I are close in age. We grow together in a home. Many of you don't know, but we're very poor people. My sister and I and my mother, we actually slept in one room until, you know, she left and came to Canada. And then I slept with my mom. They were older people until I came to Canada. So we were very close in so many ways. And, you know, I'm so thankful to have them in my life, Nandi, Geeta, and Galo, my 3 sisters, to love and to care for me, and to so many other sisters who have adopted me as a brother. And I hope I can, you know, discharge my duties to being a good brother in your life at all times. Thank you for the love and support you've always given me. Behenji Lakshmi is a long-time supporter and have adopted me as a brother. Nirmala Ram Sahai, Babita, Ani, and a few others who I haven't seen in a while, but they have been close and very supportive to me as well. Let us go into the Srimad Bhagvat Mahapuran. The Srimad Bhagvat Mahapuran, my friends, consists of 18,000 verses, and it's a very beautiful, it is the Leela of Sri Krishna Bhagavan. It's a book that, it's not a book, but it is a form of Bhagavan. How do we introduce the Bhagavatam to you? Bhagavatam Leela hai. Bhagavatam is a Leela, which means it is the play or the work of God. There is a lot of people who want to you know, live their life like Sri Krishna Bhagavan lived their life, or like Ram Bhagavan lived his life. But understand that it is a Leela. Their life was a play, it was a drama. You cannot lift a mountain with your little finger, right? You cannot have palaces and armies like they did and the powers that they did. Ram Bhagwan could have dried up an entire ocean with an arrow. Their life is a leela that we have to, pattern in some way, but respect and regard them for that. The Bhagavad Mahapuran, today we will read to you the Mahatma. These first verses that we are reading today are not from the Bhagavatam. They were taken from the Padma Puran. The Padma Puran is to Mahalakshmi. They were taken from the Padma Puran and they're brought in front here now. This is beautiful. You know who I heard talked about this? Akhanandaji Maharaj, one of the great saints of India. He said, Lakshmi ji knew that this Bhagavad Mahapuram will be created, will be written. So what she did, she inspired Vyasji that before we even touch the life of Narayana, we have to bow to Mahalakshmi first. So Vyasji took these verses, these 9 verses from the Padma Purana, and he places them here now. And the first thing we're going to bow to as we read the Srimad Bhagavatam, a verse that everybody know, Satchidananda Rupaya. Please clasp your hands. This is who we bow to. Satchidananda Rupaya Vishvotpatyaadihetave Tapatraya Vinashaya Shri Krishnaya Vayam Namaha Yam Pravrajantamanupeta Krityam Dvaipayano Viraha Katara Juhava Putre Tutanmayataya Tavarobhine Dustam Sarva Bhuta Hridayam Munimanatosmi. Bole Krishna Kanhaiya Lal ki. Vyasji Maharaj bows to the Lord. But who does he say the Lord is? Satchit Ananda Roop. He bows to the Lord as Sat, as truth. We talked about truth. And I don't know how much more we can talk about the truth. But you know what truth is, and you know what false is. Never ever speak lies to people, and never speak the truth to hurt people as well. Satyam bhruyat priyam bhruyat na bhruyam satyam apriya. If you're going to speak the truth in an angry way, do not wait until you're cool and calm and speak the truth. Because truth is God. Bhagwan is Satchit Ananda Roop. He is Chit, he is consciousness. Consciousness means many things. This consciousness that we're talking about is Brahman. It is a formless form of God. But because we wouldn't understand formless, we can't put our parasad on something formless, and we don't know what formless is, the Lord gave us all these forms, Krishna, Ram, Durga, and all of them. These are forms of that consciousness, that energy that is called Bhagwan for Hindus. But we translate that to some level of consciousness within us. You have to be conscious every day, because inside of you there are 8,400,000 births that we have taken, of cockroach, of lions and scorpion. Everything is in you, and one day they want to come up and to relive their previous life. The snake would want to come up and bite. The scorpion would want to come up and sting. The malbonta would want to come up and do work. Everything. And the butterfly would want to come up and express itself. You have to be conscious to know that these are coming up, and know, hey dog, you're barking in the form of my mouth, so I'm going to cool you down. You're biting in the form of a snake. No. I bit enough people in my previous life. Let me consciously put down that snake in me. This is the layman's experience of what consciousness should be. Layman's explanation, to be conscious. Swami Rama from the Himalayan, he wrote a beautiful book, Living with the Himalayan Saints. You know what he says? He says we must witness our thoughts before we think them. We must witness our words before we speak them. So it means if I want to tell Suraj now to get up and go close the doors, I must think about the words first and think how it's going to come out of my mouth. When I say it, am I going to embarrass him? He's a pandit. You must witness your words first, witness your thoughts first before they come out. That is the chitta, the consciousness at a layman's level. And who is Bhagwan? Anand, Satchit Anand. He is blessed. He is bliss. We bow to Bhagwan, who is Satchit Ananda Roop. He is the form of truth, consciousness and bliss. Vishwotpatyati hetave. Then the Lord is Tapatraya Vinashaya. Tapatraya, after every certain prayers, we say Om Shanti. How many times? How many times? By the way, in this Bhagvat Katha, I'm going to be asking lots of questions, so you have to listen very carefully. Right? How many times we say Shanti? 3 times. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Why do we say Shanti, Shanti, Shanti 3 times? Because of Tapatraya. Tapatraya means 3 types of afflictions that come in a human being. There are 3 ways in which we can find disasters or confusion in our life. 1, that having its origin in one's own body or mind. In most cases, we are the cause of our own problems and destruction. In most cases, we are the cause of our own problems. It is something very, very difficult to understand and accept, but it is the fact. In most cases, we are the cause of who we are, everything. But that is something we will never accept in this lifetime. The Lord says the first type of problems that come to you is the one that you cause by your own body or mind. 2, that which is inflicted by other creatures. Right? Problems in life come because other creatures bother you, people bother you, animals bother you. That is called the second one. And the third, that having its source in natural calamities like hurricanes and storms and tornadoes that destroy the houses, whatever it is. These are the 3 sources of problems. That which is caused by you, which is caused by other people, and that which is caused by nature. We can do a little bit to contribute to the climate, to make it a better space. You have control over that. You also have control over yourself. You have control over yourself to know that you must not stress. Here is how we will deal with issues in life. What you do not have control of is other people's reaction to you. But this is what it is. The Bhagavatam starts, my friends, the introduction. Narad now joins with Narad Muni, everybody know him. He is a rishi, he's a saint. He decides to come to this earth because he heard this earth is a very pleasant place. He wants to come and he wants to see what is going on this earth. So he left the heavens, and where he come? Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo
Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Aham tu prithvim yato gyatva sarvotamamiti. Pushkaram cha prayagam cha kashi godavari tatha. Harikshetram kurukshetram shrirangam setu bandhunam. Evamadishu tirtheshu brahmana itatastayah. Napashyam kutra chicharma manaha santosh karanam. कलिना धर्ममित्रेण धरेयं वाधिनाधुना हरे श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा श्री कृष्ण गोविंद. Come on, let me hear you.
हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव.
Oh, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ नारायण
वासुदेवा.
हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ
नारायण वासुदेवा.
बोलो 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 श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा. Just like we all hear that there's a place called Paradise in Jamaica, or there's Paradise in Barbados. You know, our people, we can't understand them sometimes. Anytime I go spend vacation, come back, oh my God, I feel like retiring here. I feel like living here. You know, trust me, you know this. If you leave your work and you leave all your janjat and everybody and you go on vacation and somebody cook for you 7 days and you're relaxed and you don't do nothing, it's a feeling that everybody wants to have. So everybody say, oh God, I want to retire here. Only to come back Monday morning and report to work and report to reality and find out that no, I ain't going to retire nowhere. Here's where life is. Here's where life is. Naraji came, he heard that the earth is a place where people glorify God. So what he did, aham tu pritavi dhyato gyatva sarvato mamiti. Bhagavatam is written in Sanskrit. It is not written in any other language. So you got to keep the language, because if we don't keep this language, this is Dev Bhasha. This is the language of the Devatas. If you don't keep this language, then the Devatas, they are not pleased. A lot of people give you mantras these days in Tamil. I see a mantra last night on Facebook, some Pandit asking people to chant this mantra in Tamil. I said, Bapre Bap, do you know what Tamil is? You know, you must not chant any mantra to God. If you want something, you know, to happen, don't chant any mantras in any other language than the language of love and the language of Sanskrit. Right? If it is Om Namah Shivaya, that is Sanskrit. That is Sanskrit. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudeva is Sanskrit. Because it is a language that does not need an explanation. It's a language that is filled with energy. Naraji came to this earth. And where did he visit? Pushkaram cha prayagam cha kashim godavari tatha harikshetram kurukshetram shrirangam setubandhanam evamadishu tirteshu brahmana itatastataha. He visited all the holy places because he was told that there were good things happening in this place. He visited Pushkar. Pushkar is about 2.5 hours from Jaipur. It is where the only Brahma temple in the world is, Pushkar. A beautiful place. It is said that creation began there, where Brahma sat at the Nadi and wrote the ark. He became the architect of the world, Pushkar. Very peaceful. Naraji went to Pushkar. Naraji went to Prayag, where the 3 rivers met. Ganga, Yamuna and Saraswati, beautiful. Kashi, Godavari Tata, he went to Kashi. Kashi Vishwanath, Varanasi. He went to Godavari, the great pure river Godavari. He went to Harikshetram, Kurukshetram, Shrirangam Setu Bandhanam. He went to Kurukshetra, where the Mahabharat war was fought. He went to Setu Bandhu, which is Rameshwaram. Naradji Muni went to all these places. Evamadishu Tirthani Brahman Itastataha. He went to search for peace. He went to search for love. He went to search for devotion. But Narad Muni went and he could not find a tinge of this in any of those places. I've always told my West Indian brothers and sisters, if you're going to India to find devotion, please do not go. Because your devotion has to be created here. What you go there to do is to awaken it, is to spark it up. Because what you know as devotion here, where you hold your banana in your hand and you offer to Lord like this, and then you take out the banana, you put it in front of Bhagwan like this, you not get that there. You're lucky if you're able to sit and offer the Lord something without being pushed out. Don't go and find devotion in India. Find it here in your temple. Find it in your home. Naraji Muni went and he searched everywhere, but he could not find anything like that. What did he find? He said, when he went there, Na pashyam kutra chittarma manasantosh karanam kalina dharma mitrena dhareyam vatina dunaha. He found people giving false evidence and people saying bad things. The Bhagavatam saying here, Danam na vidyate na santosha karanam. He said he did not find people who had santosh mana. You know what santosh mana is? Contentment. Contentment. We are not content enough. We have to be more content in life with life itself. Naraji could not find anyone with contentment. He could not find people with truthfulness. He found a lot of people giving false evidence, setting up other people's life. It sounds like their life has not changed since Narad Muni came there. People saying so many false things about people, having nothing to do, pick up the phone and just using their blessed voice to curse people, to speak bad of them. Kali Yuga, don't do those things. It's not nice. He found that they're indeed slow, extremely dull-witted, poor, they're afflicted. And those who are saints constantly they're preaching false doctrines to people. Those who are renounced the world are the richest. He found the seer tamasic behavior and tamasic people. But Naraji goes now to Vrindavan. He went to all these places, Pushkar, Tirtha, and all these places. He couldn't find any purity. He couldn't find anything. So he goes now to a place called Vrindavan. Evam pashyata kala deshena. Evam pashyam kale dorsham paryatatra vanimaham. Yamunam tatamatranna yatra leela harerabhut. Tatra shastra maya drushtam sruyatam tanmunishvara ekam maturni tatra tishanam khinamanasam. Naraji found one young beautiful lady standing. One young beautiful lady standing. And beside her, there were two old men. And these old men were rolling in pain. They were so old, they were rolling in pain. Their limbs were broken and they were just in discomfort. Naraji goes now close to the girl. This is the saint. Naraji goes to the girl, and the girl now spoke to Naraji. Bho bho sadho shrunotishta machintam apinashaya darshanam tavalokasya sarvathagharam param bahuda tava vakyena dukshantir bhavishyati jara bhagyam bhavet bhuri bhavato darshanam tatha. Naraji went and he saw this girl. This girl was so young. And then the girl saw him, and the girl says, Bho bho sadhu, hello, O saint, O pious soul, please come and put an end to my worries. Please come and put an end to my worries. You know this thing called worry? It will burn you from the inside and it will destroy you. This thing called worry is called chinta. Chinta is something called worry, but it rhymes with chitta. Chinta and chitta. Chinta means worry and chitta means fire, your fire. It is written in our books that chinta, worries, will lead you to your chitta. Worries will lead you to your pyre. Chinta aisi dakini. Worry is something, fire is something that will burn you from the outside. But worry is something that will burn you from the inside. She asked Naraji, put an end to my worries. Put an end to my worries. Naraji appears now and says to the girl, who are you? And who are these two men here related? How are they related to you? The girl says, Aham bhakti rati khyatha imo me tanayo mato jnana vairagya namano kala yoge najardaya gangadhya sarastatyeva matsevart samagata tathapi nacha me shreyah sevitaya surairapi. My name is Bhakti, the girl says. And these two, my sons, the old ones here, they are Gyan and Vairagya. Gyan means knowledge, Vairagya means dispassion. They are my sons, and these two girls standing next to me, Gangadhya Saratischema Matse Varta Samagata. They are Ganga and Saraswati, the pure rivers. And this is my predicament that I'm in. Both of them are dying. Gyan and Vairagya are dying. Knowledge, there is no short of devotion in this world. There is no short of devotion. But there is a short of knowledge and there is a short of dispassion. Letting go in life is very tough for people. That is one of the reasons why Ma Bhakti, or the girl, remains young. But most importantly, Narad asked her, why are you so young and why do you have two old men sitting by your side here? The girl says, Vrindavanam puna praptya navanivesapu sarupinim jataham yuvati samyat krishta rupayato sampratam. The girl says, I have remained youthful because I went to a place called Vrindavan. I went to a place called Vrindavan, and that place gave me my youthfulness. That whoever goes to Vrindavan and whoever prays to Shri Krishna in Vrindavan, Vrindavan is Dham. Vrindavan is not a place of sightseeing. Vrindavan is Dham, where the Lord lives. And so, Radhe Radhe, Radhe Radhe, Gate Rehna. जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना राधे 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 गाते रहना जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना गाते रहना आते रहना गाते हो आते रहना गाते रहना राधे 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 गाते रहना जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना राधे 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 गाते रहना जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना राधे वृंदावन आके तेरे भाग्य खुल जाएंगे वृंदावन आके तेरे भाग्य खुल जाएंगे यमुना नहा के सारे पाप धुल जाएंगे यमुना नहा के सारे पाप धुल जाएंगे बार बार यमुना नहाते रहना जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना राधे 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 गाते रहना जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना ओ जय चैन भी मिलेगा, आराम भी मिलेगा, चैन भी मिलेगा, आराम भी मिलेगा। राधा की कृपा के तुम्हें श्याम भी मिलेगा, राधा की कृपा के तुम्हें श्याम भी मिलेगा। दोनों के हृदय में बसाते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना। राधे 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 गाते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना। श्री राधे। ओ वृंदावन एक बार जो आ जाएगा, वृंदावन एक बार जो आ जाएगा, दिल बार बार फिर से आना चाहेगा, दिल बार बार फिर से आना चाहेगा। वृंदावन की परिक्रमा लगाते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना। श्री राधे 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 गाते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन हो आते रहना, गाते रहना, आते रहना, गाते रहना, हो आते रहना, गाते रहना, आते रहना, गाते रहना। राधे 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 गाते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना। बोलो राधे 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 आते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना। बजावे राधा नाम की ताली, बजावे राधा नाम की, बजावे राधा नाम की ताली, बजावे राधा नाम की ताली। ये थाली भी ताली है बस, ये ताली भी ताली है, ये ताली भी ताली है बस, ये ताली भी ताली। अरे बाकी सब है खाली, बजावे राधा नाम की थाली, बजावे राधा नाम की थाली, बजावे राधा नाम की ताली, बजावे राधा नाम की ताली। अरे राधे 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 गाते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना। राधे 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 गाते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन आते रहना, जल्दी जल्दी वृंदावन। The lady says her name is Bhakti and she is young because she has lived in Vrindavan. Anybody here ever went to Vrindavan? Please put up your hand. Please put up your hand. There we go. Quite a few people here went to Vrindavan. There we go. Vrindavan, if you go to Vrindavan as a tourist, you will not like it. Do you understand what I'm saying? When people go tourist to Vrindavan, they have a big camera, or now you guys cell phone, pose there, or they see something a little impure, oh, you, or whatever it is. No, remember you? When you go as a tourist, you'll be bothered by the flies hanging over the dahi. Right? You'll be bothered about that. You'll be bothered about the smell of the cow dung. Like some have never smelled cow dung yet. You know, anybody know cow dung? We used to dab batten house with cow dung. My sister used to dab batten house with cow dung. We never had concrete batten house. We weren't too fancy. Cow dung batten house give you the best sleep on a hot sunny day. You lay down flat on it, you don't need a mattress. Cool, and it leaves you with a nice scent. You know, back home, the people never used to do a puja without cow dung dab on the floor. All right? Not on the floor, inside the house. And the batter house, dab, nice. And then you take the flour, the cooking flour, and you oh, nice, you draw your little bedi. You put your little om. Cow dung is a pure, pure thing. It is the only waste, you know, everything from the cow
everything from the cow, including the waste, is considered medicinal. Everything that comes out of the cow, not the cow, anything comes out of the cow. The cow's urine is used today as many, many things. You know, in Krishna Bhagavan, when Putana, you hear the story Putana, when Monday maybe. When Putana saw the Lord, and afterwards, they took him in the cow pen, and they bathed him with cow urine. All right, cow urine. To take away the infection if possible. The cow dung is cleansing, the cow's urine is cleansing, the milk is cleansing, the ghee is cleansing. What is not cleansing is the cow's flesh. Please, let us never ever commit that level of sin to where you commit to the cow's flesh. Please don't. I know you got vegans and think I drink cow milk. Me not vegan, but me like me cow milk. But do not even commit yourselves to that. It is the lowest of sins, is a mahapap. There's no greater sin than that. When you go to Vrindavan, you smell the cow dung. You hear the cow go moo. And then the cow walk on the street and you go a little by there. Babaji, bhaji chahiye, ghas chahiye, gai ke liye. They must sell a little grass to feed the cow. You give them 10, 15 rupees, I remember. You feed the cow, oh, happy. Do I sound like a cow? Oh. Saijan Bhaji. Better to sound like a cow than a dog, right? Oh, yeah, the cow happy. The cows in Vrindavan are the most beautiful cows in the world. There are no other cows like this in Vrindavan. They call the humbak. When you go to Vrindavan as a devotee, you see devotion in even the mess. You see devotion in the cow dung. You see devotion in the flies. And everybody there, they say Radhe Radhe. They hit you with a bicycle, they say Radhe Radhe. They want to say sorry, they say Radhe Radhe. You sell a book, they say Radhe Radhe. They want to tell you something, they say Radhe Radhe. They want to say hi, they say Radhe Radhe. Everything is about Radhe Radhe there. Vrindavan is a dham. Vrindavan ek baar jo aa jayega. If you go to Vrindavan once, dil baar baar fir se aana chahiye. Your heart will be calling you to go back there. I think a lot of people want to go back to India. We want to go back to India so bad. Everybody here, foot has scratched them for go back to India. But let next year come, see what happens, no? Dheere dheere. Vrindavan ek baar, Vrindavan ki parikrama lagate rehna. Those who do parikrama on Vrindavan, you don't try it if you're not in good health. It is very tough. It takes a whole day to walk around the whole Vrindavan, including Govardhan Parvat. It takes a whole day barefoot to do it. Whenever you see my foot is hard and my heel is cracking, don't think it's because I don't have cream. Don't think because I'm in a cream foot, right? It's because I've done a lot of sadhana with it. A lot of sadhana with it, right? Vrindavan is a place of purity. Bhakti Ma says, I have remained youthful because of Vrindavan. But O saint, please now save my two sons. Naraji now. Naraji says, Dhani Vrindavan dham hai, Dhani Vrindavan naam, Dhani Vrindavan rask jan sumire Radhe Sham. Blessed is that land of Vrindavan. Blessed is that land of Vrindavan that hosts Radha and Sham. Blessed is that land Vrindavan that holds Banke Bihari. The pride of Vrindavan is called Banke Bihari. There's a temple there. He is the pride and the heart of Vrindavan. Everybody, let's do a little Banke Bihari, no? Banke Bihari Lal, Teri Jai Hove. When you go to see Banke Bihari Bhagwan, you will stand up from a distance and you will see his bright shining eyes. He's inside. The only time they take him out is on Haryali Tej, on the green day. Banke Bihari is the heart throb of Vrindavan. They know no other God but Banke Bihari there. And so the devotees of Vraj will put down their lives for Bhagwan Shri Krishna. Just one verse. Banke Bihari Lal, Teri Jai Hove. Banke Bihari Lal, Teri Jai Hove. Banke Bihari Lal, Teri Jai Hove. भक्तन के रखपाल तेरी जय होवे, भक्तन के रखपाल
तेरी जय होवे,
ओ जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय
होवे,
मेरी बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे, बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे। चार वेद तेरे जस गावे, नेति नेति सदा पुकारे, नेति नेति ओ चार वेद तेरे यश गावे, नेति नेति सदा पुकारे। भक्तन के रखपाल तेरी जय होवे, भक्तन के रखपाल तेरी जय होवे, ओ तेरी जय होवे, तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी, sing with me, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी
जय होवे,
ओ मेरी बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे, बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे, भगतन के रखपाल तेरी जय होवे, भगतन के रखपाल तेरी जय हो, ओ तेरी जय होवे, तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय
होवे,
ओ मेरी बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे, बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे, बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे, बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी। It is imagine how much influence a place can have over you. It's interesting to see how much a dham, an environment, can have over you when you do something, right? When you drink a coffee at some place else, you feel different, and the same coffee you go somewhere else and drink, maybe on the golf course or something like that, and you watch out like this. It's interesting to see how much impact a place can have in your life. This place is like that, Vrindavan Dham. Please, I know all of us like our 7-day sunshine, but multiply that by 3, save up your money, and let's go to India, where you can do some sadhana and come back with some real inspiration in life. It is a place of devotion. Up to today, I do not wear a piece of clothes on my body as a pandit if it does not come from Vrindavan. Everything that I wear, dhoti, shawl, and so, it comes from Vrindavan. Not ready-made, because they don't make them unique. So, to throw that one in. It has to come from Vrindavan, because it is a place of devotion. Well, we are moved by what we wear. If you don't know that, we are impacted by what we wear. It's important to wear nice, beautiful, devotional clothing when you come to Mandir, because your clothes will inspire you to do things. When you go do yoga and things like that, you don't wear jeans, right? You want to wear something that that accompanies the work you're doing. When you go to work, you want to dress in a certain way, right? When you come to Mandir, this is not a katha for West Indians. We always dress nice to come to Mandir. But I think you see over the past 29 days, you've been here every day. People like they'll come on the beach and they'll come Mandir. And I cannot understand that. But anyway, that's a whole different story. Narad Muni now has to bring back life or consciousness to these 2 old men, because nobody pays attention to them. Narad Muni says, there's only one way. He met the Kumaras, and he said there's only one way to bring them back to their youthfulness. Yat phalam nasti tapasa na yogena samadhina tat phalam labate satyam klaukashim kirtinam ekam karam kalim drishta saravatsarani rasam Vishnu rata sthaping tavan kali janam sukhayaja. But Mother Bhakti says, why is it in the first place, O saint, that they are old? Why is it that Bhakti is so much alive, But Gyan and Vairag, dispassion and knowledge are dying. Naraji says, in this age of Kali Yuga, Eka Karam Kalim Drishta, in this age of Kali Yuga, people will not put an emphasis to uplift themselves with knowledge. And wherever there is ignorance, there will always be destruction and fragments and all kinds of things wherever there is ignorance. He says the only thing that can bring back your two sons to consciousness is, of course, is the Bhagavatam, is the name of Sri Krishna. Kali Yuga keval naam adhara, in the Ramcharitamanas. Sumir sumir nar uttarahi pava. Ramcharitamanas Tulsidasi says, in this age of Kali Yuga, only the name of Ram can bring us up in life, can elevate us up in life. Only the name of Ram can elevate you. Kali Yuga keval, keval means alone. Do you understand? Only God's name can elevate you, not people's name. Do I have to be a little explicit here? Call Ram's name, not the wrong name. Ram's name, not the wrong name. I tell you that this earth, the day when gossip and name talking stop on this earth, it is that day when Ram Bhagwan and Krishna Bhagwan and Shivji Bhagwan will leave the heavens and walk on this earth. It is that day when they will walk on this earth. But today, gossip is such an enjoyable thing. It brings people so much pleasure. Kali Yuga keval naam adhara. One name is going to only impact you in this life in a positive way. And that's God's name, right? Last time I tell everybody, we're cooking bhojan every night. Please come on out every night. Not for the bhojan, obviously, but for the katha. And afterwards, when you go downstairs, you must sit, and when you're having bhojan, you must reflect on, Are bhai, Panditji said, Panditji talk about bhakti, that Vrindavan is a place and bhakti grows in you. And let us talk about Krishna. Are bhai, you try that. You can see who will sit down by your table. See who will sit down by your table. Right? In fact, when we're eating, you know when we're feeding the Bhagwan Bhojan, have you ever noticed when we're feeding Bhagwan Bhojan, the Panditji rings the bell and blow the shell? You know what that is for? Because when Bhojan is consumed, there should be no voices in the ears of people, because your food will become poison. That's how we get food poisoning. We attack poison and we eat. You attack poison and you eat, so your food becomes poisonous. But when there is silence and there is good thinking or good discussion, your food becomes medicine. No? Naraji went now and he did the katha of Bhagavatam, and he says there is no age as destructive as this age of Kali Yuga. There is no age as destructive as this Kali Yuga. And what he did, he read the Bhagavatam, my friends, at the bank of the Ganga. That was the first Bhagavatam read. And the Gyan and Vairagya, the two old sons, they become youthful again by listening to the Bhagavatam. I am guaranteeing you, all of you, one thing. I don't guarantee you a lot of things, but I'm guaranteeing you this one thing. I'm guaranteeing you this one thing. If you come 7 days and listen to Bhagavat, at the end of Bhagavat, you're going to look and feel more youthful. Oh, by every night I come now. You are guaranteed to look and to feel more youthful. I am telling you, Mother Sita, bless Hanumanji with this blessing, that whoever serves Ram Bhagavan, they will always remain youthful in life. You look at anybody who's serving God. You don't have to look too far. Look at anybody who's serve God. They are always youthful people. Youthful has nothing to do with your age, right? A young man come here the other day and he said, so what y'all doing for the young people? I don't know if he come from Georgetown or what. So what y'all doing for the young people? I think he was about 19. I said, what makes you think you're young and I am old? He said, well, no, you're older guy. What y'all doing for the young people? I said, sir, If you want to know who's young and old, let's go into the gym. Let's go into the gym. If you can run like me, if you can lift like me, if you can exercise like me and not fall down after 10 minutes, then you're younger than me. If you can run 100 meters faster than me, then you're youthful than me. Until then, I ain't got no time for you. I ain't got no time. I'm talking in language. I ain't got no time for you. Because all of us feel because we have a little young, we low in age, we are youthful. Don't think so. There's a lot of youthful people moving more slow than old people. They walk over road and get them phone Panama, and listen so. Kya kanak dong them nanano. You understand? Don't think youth has anything to do with age. If you can move youthfully, think youthfully, speak youthfully, act youthfully, then you're youthful. Bhagavatam, I am telling you this. Listen it for 7 days. You will become youthful at the end. But if you go back to Bara and Pulauri after that, then your youthfulness will go on. Bole Vrindavan Bihari Lal Ki. That is the first. There's 2 stories for the Bhagavad Mahatyam. That's the first one. We go to the second story now. This is a beautiful story. One has to do with revival of people. Listen to the Bhagavatam and you'll be revived. Now let me ask you a question. Remember, I'm testing you. What is the name of the young lady? I want to hear from the back. Young lady? Bhakti. What are the name of his sons? One name. Gyan. What Gyan means? Knowledge. And the other son name? Vairagya. What does Vairag means? Dispassion. No? Dispassion. So that's Bhakti, Gyan and Vairag. Why was Bhakti youthful? No, hold on. No ideas, no. Why is Bhakti youthful? Why is Bhakti youthful? She lived in Vrindavan, she's touched by Vrindavan, and whoever goes to Vrindavan becomes youthful. Good. Very nice. Let's go back to the next katha now, and let's see the importance of good behavior. All the young people, this katha is for you today. All the youthful people, hello. This katha is for you today. I want you all to learn, and this katha is for all the grown-ups as well. This next katha that we're going to do. Now we're going to bring Shri Krishna Bhagwan in our life with this beautiful song. Mujhe charnon se laga le, wow, wow. Meri sham murli wale, mere saas saas mein tera है नाम मुरली वाले. What instrument is the most devotional instrument in this world? Basuri, the flute. Don't mix up things or anything else. The flute is not one of the most devotional instruments in this world. The flute is the most devotional instrument in this world. I'm telling you as a musician because I'm a trained musician, then the most romantic instrument is what? Guitar. The most romantic instrument. You ever heard the Mexicans play guitar? Oh boy. Yeah. They strike a note, the Mexican guitar. But the most devotional instrument in this world, on this planet today, is the basuri. My nephew Tamesh, most of you know him when he was here as a young boy. He has grown to be a super amazing basuri player. He brings out so much devotion with very little training because he's very natural. I hope someday he will come and play a little bit for us. He has a very important job and he travels. But amazing basuri. Krishna Bhagwan is basuri wala. When you listen to his basuri, mere saas saas mein tera hai naam murilai wale. It is said when Krishna played his basuri, it is like he was blowing the breath to people's life, and when he inhales what they breathe out. This is how powerful he is, Krishna Bhagwan.
मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझ चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले। मेरे सांस सांस में तेरा, मेरे सांस सांस में तेरा है नाम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले। भक्ति की तुमने कान्हा विपदा है तारी, भक्ति की तुमने कान्हा विपदा है तारी, मेरे भी बाह थामो आके बिहारी, मेरे भी बाह थामो आके बिहारी, मेरे भी बाह थामो आके बिहारी। बिगड़ी बना दो तुमने, बिगड़ी बना दो तुमरे हर काम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले। हो दया के सागर जन्मों ही तू प्यासी, तुम हो दया के सागर जन्मों की है तू प्यासी, दे दो जहां मुझ भी चरणों में बस जरासी, दे दो जहां मुझ भी चरणों में बस जरासी, दे दो जहां मुझ भी चरणों में बस जरासी। सुबह तुम ही तुम ही, सुबह तुम ही मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले। मेरे सांस सांस में तेरा, मेरे सांस सांस में तेरा है नाम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मुझे चरणों से लगा ले मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले, मेरे श्याम मुरली वाले। बोले श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय। This next katha is the second story in the Srimad Bhagavatam, and it talks about the katha of Dundukhari and Gokarna. There was a Brahmana, again, I don't mean to throw the caste in here, but that is how it was. The caste system, I always spoke for it because I think people misunderstood and still misunderstand what the caste system is. The caste system was created by Sri Krishna, chapter 18 of the Gita, to bring order in society, to make sure that the Brahmins used to do the Brahmin work, the Kshatriya work, the Vaishya work, and the Sudra work. One could not do without the other. The Brahmin can pray how much he want to pray, read Vedas how much he want to read, but if he's not protected by the Kshatriyas, the Kshatriyas can protect how much they want to protect, but if the Brahman do not provide knowledge to them, what will happen? The Brahman and the Kshatriya can be the most important part, but if the Sudras don't cook food for them and farm for them, what's going to happen? Everyone had their duties in society, and it worked well until we start to get bright. And when we start to get bright, everybody wants to do
everybody's work. The pandit becomes a banker, and the chatri becomes a pandit. And everybody's confused with whose duty is who. Brahman dharma is a very important dharma. I told you tomorrow, real Brahmanas, they don't waste time. 1000 Gayatri Japam. You know why Brahmanas do Gayatri Japam? Or why we're supposed to do Gayatri Japam? Right? Pandit Suraj is here, Bhuvan is here. I know we have a pandit. I don't see any pandits here. But you know when we take a dakshina from someone, you know when a Brahmana takes a dakshina for someone, you think it's a good thing. It's probably a good thing. Give Brahmana money. And it's a good thing. You have to give dakshina for your puja and so to complete. I think you know that. But when you give a Brahman your dakshina, with that dakshina you're giving everything. You're giving your happiness, you're giving your contentment, and you're giving your problems as well. You're giving all of that. That's what dakshina is. It's a token of appreciation. When the Brahmana accepts that dakshina, especially dakshina for Shrad and so on, we have to do a severe number of Gayatri Japam. Gayatri Japam is for purification. There is one time I do not ever accept dakshina from anyone. Well, many times, but one time is when you do a puja called Kal Sarpa Dosha Puja. I don't do a lot of that, please understand. Kal Sarpa Dosha is when you have a certain Kal Sarpa Dosha, certain graha, and the Brahman does a 4 or 5 hour puja. I did not ever take dakshina for that. Because when you take that, you're taking the doshas of all that people. Whatever sins they have, whatever negativity they have, they give you in that dakshina. I said, Baba, put it in there, right? Put it in there. The mandir can handle that, not me. The next time you don't take a dakshina is after a funeral. You never ever take dakshina before the 13th day. Otherwise, you become a chandal. You know what's a chandal? It's a type of people who burn people for money. A pandit should never ever do that. And even after accepting dakshina, after the 13 days, Panditji has to do tons of Gayatri Japam for purification. It's an important thing to understand. So when somebody tells you about Brahman, or they come from Brahman family, like how I say it sometime, be a Brahman, we come from Brahman family, ask them if they know what the word Brahman mean, and if they do Brahman dharma. That's a question to ask them. They eat everything, they drink everything, but still them a Brahman. All the so-called Brahman who play king on this earth, I tell people that they're a Brahman, they can do anything. You ask them if they know the meaning of Brahman. Brahmanosya mukhamasit. Brahmanosya mukhamasit. Not because you name Tiwari or Tripathi or Sharma or Pasad or Prasad or whatever, you're a Brahman. You have to live the life of a Brahman. There was one Brahman by the name of Atmadev. This is the Bhaagvat Katha. Atha Vaishnava Chitteshu Drishtva Bhakti Malokikim Nijjalokam Parityajya Bhagavan Bhaktavatsala. Bhagavan Bhaktavatsala. Where does word come from, Bhaktavatsala? Vishnu Sahasranam. Bhaktavatsala. You should know that. Okay, you don't get there yet. All right. Bhaktavatsala means the Lord is a lover of his devotees. He is a lover of his devotees. There was one by the name of Atmadev, Brahmana who was married, but he was married to a very not so good wife. I'm not saying wives are bad. This one wasn't bad, good. Right? Her name was Dhundhuli. Dhundhuli now and Atmadev want to have a child. So what happened? They went to the sannyasi, the sage, and the sage says to them, why are you crying? What distress are you in? Tell me what is the cause of your grief. And they told, Atmadev said, what is the cause of his grief? And then the saint says, no problem. If you want a child in life, I can bless you so that you can have a child in life. There are certain blessing ceremonies that are done until today or up to today where we bless people with children. Well, God's blessed them with children. Right? Mandayan mai sarvasya nanada samharodana satya shauchaditityamo duraradhya sadrishyate
लालने पालने दुःखं प्रसूतायाश्च वर्धते बन्ध्या वा विपदा नारी सुखारी चेतमी मतिः.
The saint give the wife a fruit and says, if you eat this fruit, then in due time you'll become pregnant and you'll give birth to a child. Atmadev, the husband, was very happy. Now you don't believe these things, right? What is this? Where is the science in this? Which book says this and what proof says this? Right? Everything these days you got to find in a book, right? A man wrote on the Facebook the other day that which book is it written in that you can dance in a temple? I don't know if y'all see that. Me and he had a big long squall by, right? Which book is it written? Y'all see it? Which book is it written in that you can dance in a temple? Because me just dance in a temple here. Last year, Janamashmi, you see me. All over I'm dancing with people. Devotion is dancing. Some people, they put spirit in them for dance. And some people, the God in them is dancing. All of it dance, but different motivation. So he write, which book? So I said, Katha sohe kathak. Dancing actually began in the temples. The Panditji used to say the katha, and the dancers used to dance the katha. It began in the temples, right? But people lost the God, and they put the devil, and they're dancing outside. So then he came back and asked me, which book is it written in that you can dance in a temple? I wanted to ask him, which book is it written in that you can wear a hat in a temple? Right? It doesn't have to be written in a book that you have to get devotion. When devotion is in your heart, you will express it wherever you want to express it. You will express it there. So what happens? You can have how many people came here and did Shashti Puja and they were blessed with families? You got about 6, 7 families. One family is here. Shashti babies, they were born on Shashti. Right? This is the science and the blessing of our Dharma. So Dundali holds the apple now and he says, Are bap, if I eat this apple, I am going to be pregnant. So she called her sister over and tell the sister the whole long story. The sister now says, what is this? If you eat this apple, your stomach is going to get big, you're going to lose your figure and all this kind of thing. So she told the sister, can you eat the apple for me? And then you bring the baby over. That's kind of discussion. The sister said, no problem. Me and my husband are actually trying to have a child. When I have the child, I'm going to tell him halfway that the child is there. I'm going to bring the child to you. You understand the thinking? It doesn't even make sense. So what happens now? They took the prasad and they throw the prasad away. And the prasad, the fruit, was eaten by a cow. The fruit was eaten by a cow. The sister now went, she got pregnant, she brought the baby to the other sister, Atmadev's wife, and she said, hey, I got a baby. The cow who ate the fruit, the cow gave birth to a boy. The boy was born with cow ears, and his name was Gokarna. It is known like, today we call it Gaukaran, but it's called Gokarna, one with the ears of a cow. And his brother, his name was Dundukhari. When you hear the name Dundukhari, run for your life because it's not a pleasant name to have. Dundukhari, what does Bhagavatam says? Gokarna, kriyat kale na tau jate, taruno tanaya vibho, Gokarna pandito jnani Dundukhari mahakhala. Gokarna became pandita. Gokarna pandito jnani. A pandit, if you ever call somebody a pandit, they have to be learned, they have to live the lifestyle of a pandit, they have to carry themselves as a pandit. You have to learn these things. Not everybody who wear a dhoti and a kurta are pandits. Not everybody. If you drink with them and eat whatever you want with them, and you can accept them in your home to do a puja, they are not pandits. Pandits live a lifestyle. Pandits carry themselves, and most importantly, Gokarna pandito jnani. They are dedicated to learning the scriptures. And his brother, who was born from the sister Dundukhari Mahakala, he was a Mahakal. He was an ignorant man. He stole from his parents. He brought them shame. He brought them, troubles. But Gokarna, the one with the cow A's, he was the decent one. He treated his parents with respect. And what happened here, my friends? One day, Dundukhari, let me ask you, is Dundukhari the good one or the bad one? Is Dundukhari the good one or the bad one? Shout for me, please. The bad one. Let's call him that. One day he did something that no child should ever do. Pitariyate tena janani tadita brusham kim vitam tushtati bruhi hanishe layata chatet. One day Dundukhari wants to go buy alcohol and to sport with his people, but he did not have money and his mother would not give him the money. You know what he did? Children, you never ever do two things among the many things to your mother or your parents, mother especially. You never ever hit your parents, no matter how strong and powerful you become. And you should never ever hurt your parents, no matter how much famous you have become. Never hit your parents. This here, no matter how much you massage them afterwards and tell them sorry, that is a crime that you will never live long enough to pay for. And never hurt your parents. I can't tell you enough the story of Mata Kunti and her tears. Arjuna would never let her shed a tear, because when a teardrop fall on a child, pitradosha, right? Bhala kisi ka kar na sake tu, bhula kahi mat kar rehna. पुष्प नहीं बन सकते तो तू कांटे बनकर मत रहना, कांटे बनकर मत रहना। हो भला किसी का कर न सके तो बुरा कहीं मत कर रहना। पुष्प नहीं बन सकते तो तू कांटे बनकर मत रहना, कांटे बनकर मत रहना, कांटे बनकर मत रहना। बन न सको भगवान कभी तुम, कम से कम इंसान बनो, नहीं कभी शैतान बनो, नहीं कभी हैरान बनो। बन न सके भगवान कभी तुम, कम से कम इंसान बनो, नहीं कभी शैतान बनो, नहीं कभी हैवान बनो। सदाचार अपना ना सको, पाप में पग मत डरना। पुष्प नहीं बन सकते तो तुम कांटे बनकर मत रहना, कांटे बनकर मत रहना। भला किसी का कर न सके तुम, बुरा कहीं मत कर रहना। पुष्प नहीं बन सकते तो तू कांटे बनकर मत रहना, कांटे बनकर मत रहना, कांटे बनकर मत रहना। भला किसी का कर न सके तो बुरा कहीं मत कर रहना। पुष्प नहीं बन सकते तो तू कांटे बनकर मत रहना. You know what that means? If you can't do good to somebody, don't do bad to them. पुष्प नहीं बन सकते. If you cannot become a flower, don't become a pimpla, a thorn. If you can become a flower, good. Don't become a pimpla. If you can become something to beautify people's life, don't make their life sad. If you can't do good to people's life, don't make their life bad. Right? बन न सके भगवान कभी तो कम से कम इंसान बनो. If you cannot become godly, at least become a good human being. This is what the song is saying. If you cannot become a star child, at least become a good child. Are bhai, dundukhari hit his mother, insulted her, stole money, caused her to cry. He went away. When he went away, you know what he did? He took the money and he sported with his friends. He got ladies and things like that. You know what they did to him? They took all his money. They took hot coal and they stuffed it down his throat. And he died. He died. When he died now, his brother Gokarna, the pandit with a cow ears, the pandit with a cow ears heard of his brother death. And he went, and what he did shraddh for his brother. He did shraddh for his brother at Gaya. And as he was coming home one night now, this big ghost appeared in front of him. And the ghost, this white big ghost appeared in front of Gokarn, the good brother. And the ghost is trying to right? If you think there is zombie, it cannot hurt you. Right? Sometimes when we just watch scary movies in the night and when we're going home, and if a dog run in a bush, I'll be run away by it. Because you think a Freddy or Jason will run after you. You understand? Frankenstein, Elm Street, that was our horror movie, Nightmare on Elm Street. And Jason, we thought they're running after us. It's your mind. Anyways, so what happened? Dundukhari appeared as a ghost, and when his brother saw him, Gokarna says, Tadradam tu gathapindo maya datto vidhanata. Who are you? And he couldn't speak, so Gokarna, he's a Brahman, he took some water and he sprinkled it on him. And then what happened? He bowed and he says, brother, I am your brother. I am Dundukhari. He says, wait, but I have done pindas for you. I have done shraddh for you. I have done shraddh for you. How is it that this has happened to you? I have done proper rituals for you. We must never ever neglect our rituals, especially shraddh. If anybody tells you that, you know, when me dead, me no want all this fancy thing, just put me in a coffin and burn me or whatever, you don't listen to them. Tell them, yes, you could do that. And when they're dead, do the full rituals for them. Because when we are alive, we know what is good for our body. When a person dies, then they know the value of their atma, their soul. Right? Shraddh is important to do, but if your karmas are so bad, I mean, shraddh was done for him here. He did so much bad karmas, nothing could happen. Gokarna prays. He prays, he says, how is it that this has happened to you? And his brother now is in that stage where he cannot go up. His parents' curse, his parents' grief will never let him go up to heaven. All you children here today, let me tell you something. You see, when your parents become sad because of you, that is something that you can never ever in your lifetime pray to remove. A single moment of sorrow, Mata Kunti says, from a mother is a lifetime, as an entire lifetime of punishment for a child. Mahabharata. That's why we have to try our best. Sometimes you unintentionally hurt them, but please treat your parents well. Treat them well, respect them. Because when they're alive and they don't love you, there's something worse than that. It's called pitradosh. Pitradosh. When they're dead and you see your karmas are not so good, it's called pitradosh. They curse you. And that is something as well. You can do pujas and pujas and pujas. There's very little remedy for it. Pitradosha. Treat your parents well. Treat other parents well. Don't let them cry. Don't let them be sorrowful. Now his karmas, he's stuck there. Gokarna, the brother, now goes. And the brother goes to Bhagwan Surya. Aditya Hridayam Punyam. O Bhagwan Surya, he prays, please give me a remedy of which I can free my brother from this ghost form into a form and let him go to the heavenly platforms. Let him go. No matter what shraddh you do. Remember I told you, I've been doing this for 30 years now. I've been a priest for 30 years now. And I've written a line to complement my 30 years witnessing funerals. You know, one of the things I wrote down about the 30 sentences, I'll release it. It has to be polished. You know, one of the 130 things I wrote down, that I've witnessed in 30 years at the funeral. When someone dies, the people will tell you, we want, Panditji, we want the best ritual to be done. We want everything to be done by the books. They're talking to Pandahara. Everything to be done by the books. We want everything to be done. We want every chadar, every blanket, every umbrella to be purchased. Start on time, finish in time, don't go past 12. It is funny that when we're dead, you want a beautiful ritual according to the book. But when we're alive, we don't care for this. We do not live by the book when we are living, but when you're dead, it must be done by the book. It is total nonsense. It is total nonsense to live a carefree, non-human life and want a pure shroud when you can want anything. But will it help you or not is a different thing. That's why I tell you people, live a good life. Live a life of saralta. What saralta means? Simplicity. Live a life of saralta. Simple speech, simple words, simple life. Because when you're dead, you don't know which pandit you're going to end up with who can't read Tumeo Mata, and he responsible for carry your atma to Bhagwan. Can't read Tumeo Mata properly, but you got a proper shroud, Tilanjali, to connect you to your Creator. Do good karma. Do good karma. Right? I've told my family on and on and on. I haven't told Suraj as yet because most likely when I die, he'll probably have to do my funeral. No pressure. Oh, go do him. Right? My son will be in mourning. My nephew will be in mourning. So who would do him? Right? So there you go. Start line up and now. Right? I told my family, you see, when I die, if anybody give any speech, I'm going to choke them. The minute them attack, Pandit Hardat, he was a good Pandit. And if them attack, they say, he was a good Pandit. And it is, know that I'm choking them. Know that I'm choking them. Because I don't want nobody to tell me that I'm a good Pandit when I'm dead. I don't want nobody to tell me that I used to help them children when I'm dead. Me probably gone to heaven already. I talk to my dead corpse. If anybody give a speech, except my siblings, my wife, or my children, but choke them. I'm telling you. And you better not start a long story in my funeral. Simple. But when you're dead, the body has to go. It's a lifeless body. You got to read this long life history to a dead man. Go tonight, tonight late, but tomorrow morning call somebody and say, you know what? You're doing a very good job. You have courage in life. You're doing good things in life. You're helping. But maybe you're not doing nothing, but you're just a nice person. Because when they're dead, nothing they can hear. They can't witness nothing. They can't. So please note, no speeches, right? Just prayers. Let there be Vedic hymns and singing. And I don't want too much a wreath and all this. When I go to funeral home, what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to take all them flower there and bring them to dress Bholenath Bhagwan. The most beautiful roses you will see when somebody dead. But when they're alive, you will not even give them a madar flower. Not a rose you will give them. I do not understand this concept. And you got to write up a name from him, from this body. Otherwise, big trouble. Why would you waste? I am telling you, I told Kamal Bardwaj the other day, we were talking about money and thing, So I said, by Kamal, he's the owner of Lotus. I said, by Kamal, man, sometimes I want Tifa and rose where you get them. They're so big and so, the red rose, white rose. You imagine what will happen if I dress Bholenath with that? He said, Panditji, it's, Yes, that's what it is. We are tempted to do so many things for people when they're dead. But when they're alive, it's a big problem. Wake up, people. Tell people genuinely that they're nice and good. Because you doing that, you're planting good seeds of life. You're planting good seeds of life. What Bhagwan Surya says, श्रीमद् भागवत महामुक्तिं सप्ताहं वचनं कुरु इति सूर्यस्य सर्वेत्य धर्म रूपं तु वैष्णवम्. Getting to the end, verse 9 we start a little late, but Bhagwan Surya says the only thing that can relieve him is Srimad Bhagvat Mahapuran Katha, that can bring the dead back to life. Gokarna went and he assembled everything. There was a Puja Vedi, Sodas Matri, Bhagwan Shankar, Bhagwan Krishna, there was people, there was pandits, there was musicians, and for 7 sessions the speaker spoke about Bhagavatam. And what happened? When you do these things, you have to invoke the Pitris. He invoked the departed ones. Dundukhari now in his ghost form, we don't know how many ghosts they hit today, you don't know that. They love this thing because, anyway, I must hold hand when I go downstairs and so I'm not frightened. They love these things because these things, they bring elevation to their Atma. Dundukhari came to the Katha, but he didn't know where to go. So he saw bamboo and he went under the bamboo. Under the bamboo he went in because Jombi can fit anyway. He went under the bamboo, and when the first day Katha was done, the Katha was so beautiful, the first giant crack. Then the second day, the second giant crack. And then the third day, the third giant crack. Fourth, fifth, sixth. And when the Bhagavad Saptahas was finished, the bamboo cracked right open and they came out. Who came out? Dhannanam prabhatam sadhyo gokarnamati chavrapi tadyaham mochanam bandhu kriptya proshalam lalad dhanya bhagavati varta preta pida vinashini sapto hi mapadhanya krishna lokana phal pradaha. Gokarna Dundukhari came out from a zombie. He becomes a deity, dressed with crown, earrings, jewels. This is what the Bhagavad does. And he bows to his brother and he says, Dhanya Bhagavati Vartam Preta Pida Vinashini. Glory to that Bhagavatam who transforms a prete into a Vinashini, who destroys a prete and brings out the Devta in them. Every one of you who have sponsored Bhagvat Katha this evening, Mataji Meena and Auntie Kamal and everybody virtually and everybody who will be sponsoring Bhagavad Katha, please understand, this is not just a donation for the temple. This is just not Pandit making you feel guilty. This is you doing your Hindu dharmic duty to purify your karma. You are contributing to so much. And for all the listeners who will be here for 7 days, all who come for 7 days, put up your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got about 100, so 8, 9 are come for 7 days, right? Well, give a little bit more time to your Lord, my friends. Dhanya sapto hasi tata dhanya Krishna loka phalaprada. The Bhagavatam brought Krishna loka. Krishna loka means it has given emancipation to a dead person. If the Bhagavatam can give emancipation or bring life to a preta, imagine what it will do to a living person. It will make you full-fledged living being. It will elevate you. It will make you blossom. It will make you happy and blissful. It will fill you, and most of all, it will make you youthful. I encourage you, my friends, to please, when this happened, what happened? Gokarna. Adram shukkam lagustu lambanam karmam abhikritam shravanam vidahe papam pavaka samidhyam tata. When this happened, my friends, Gokarna, the brother, he felt very happy. As you're a sibling, you must look out for each other, do your part for each other and help to elevate each other. And what happened? His brother, the sinful brother, was purified. Nobody says that he is going to escape his karmas. He's going to pay for his karmas. But we know that, of course, Bhagwan's blessings was with him. This brings to end our second story, but more so our first day Katha. May Bhagvat Mahapuran continue to inspire you. May this Bhagavatam purify you. Tomorrow is Friday. We're going to go. Bhagavatam has to be read in a certain way. You got to go in a certain way. You got to start from the front and go to the end. Tomorrow we'll go into book 2 and up to book 4. We'll talk about some very interesting things, Kapil Dev, Bhagwan, and so on tomorrow. So please come on out. Then on Sunday evening is Krishna Janmashtami, Krishna Janma. Right? That's when we do Krishna Janma Puja. The little boy will come, baby. He's cute. You'll see him. He'll come on Sunday night. And then Monday is Govardhan Puja. Govardhan is here already. Govardhan Puja. And then Tuesday is Ras Leela. Then Wednesday, the Katha concludes with Parikshit Moksha. Please come on out every night. This is a celebratory time for the Hindus. So don't stay home. All of you who are online, please come on out. And all of you who are here, please continue to come out every night. Sincere thanks to our sponsors, in-house sponsors, Mataji Meena, who is our sponsor this evening. Please give her a big hand, everyone. Thanks for being here. If you don't know, an in-house sponsor, they donate $500 to the temple. And for that, may Bhagwan bless them, and for the devotion as well. Auntie Kamal as well, who has always been supportive to our pujas here. She's celebrating 41 years of presence in this country. Right, so Bhagwan bless you, Auntie Kamal. I've known her for about 25 of those years. I've known her a very long time, since I was a young boy. And today she's here, and she's still with me. I think wherever I go, she follows me, and that is fine, because she's a very devoted lady. We want to wish her all the best. She has found home, she has found bliss, she has found her temple and her Bhagwan. So thanks to all our virtual sponsors, who Pandit Suraj as well will acknowledge again. But we have two people celebrating birthdays, so I just want to sing 2 lines for them. To my godson, Rishi, who's celebrating his birthday. I haven't seen Rishi in a long time, so Rishi, you need to come back to the temple with the family, because we know how excited you are when you see your guru. Rishi, he and I spent a beautiful 3 weeks in India many years ago, and we used to call him Swami, because he used to dress up with his orange kurta, and he used to go mala and things like that. Very, very lively, lovely person, Anita's brother. And we want to thank him today for being a sponsor. It's his birthday. I want to wish you all the best and happy birthday. He always requests one song, so we'll sing one verse of the song for Rishi, wishing him a happy birthday. But this bhajan is for everybody, so clap your hands. Bhojan is after this. Mere sir par rak banwari. Put your hands on my head, Kanha. Not worries, not problems. Put your hands on my head, O Krishna. हो मेरे सिर पर रख बनवारी, अपने दोनों ये हाथ, देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ, देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का। ओ मेरे सिर पर रख दो कान्हा, ओ मेरे सिर पर रख दो कान्हा, ओ मेरे सिर पर रख दो कान्हा, अपने दोनों ये हाथ, देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ, देना हो तो दीजिए ओ जन्म जन्म का साथ है तुम्हारा हमारा, तुम्हारा हमारा, जन्म जन्म का साथ है तुम्हारा हमारा, तुम्हारा हमारा। बोले श्री कृष्णचंद्र भगवान की जय हो। जय हो। देने वाले श्याम प्रभु से धन दौलत और क्या मांगे, श्याम प्रभु से मांगे तो फिर नाम इज्जत और क्या मांगे। देने वाले श्याम प्रभु से धन और दौलत क्या मांगे, श्याम प्रभु से मांगे तो फिर नाम और इज्जत क्या मांग। मेरे जीवन में अब कर दे ओ मेरे जीवन में अब कर दे, ओ मेरे जीवन में अब कर दे तू कृपा की बरसात, देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ, देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ। शाम तेरे चरणों की धूली धन दौलत से महंगी है। एक नजर कृपा की बाबा नाम इज्जत से महंगी है। शाम तेरे चरणों की धूली धन दौलत से महंगी है। एक नजर कृपा की बाबा नाम इज्जत की महंगी। मेरे दिल की तमन्ना यही है, ओ मेरे दिल की तमन्ना यही है, मेरे दिल की तमन्ना यही है। करूँ सेवा तेरी दिन रात, देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ। ओ देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म
जन्म का साथ।
ओ मेरे सिर पर रख दो कान्हा, मेरे सिर पर रख बनवारी, अपने दोनों ये हाथ। देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ। ओ देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ। ओ देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ। देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का। Another young man I want to wish happy birthday today is to Joshua. Joshua is the grandson of our own devotees here in the temple, of course, Auntie Lalita and Uncle Bhims. And today he's celebrating his birthday. We want to wish Joshua happy birthday on behalf of his grandparents. He couldn't be here today because he's with his parents, but we want to wish him all the best. He's a fine young man who I've met at the temple on a couple of occasions. And, you know, he's very, very loving and kind. I want to say happy birthday to you, Joshua, if you're watching. If not, well, may the blessings of Sri Krishna Bhagwan in any ways be with you. Let's sing a beautiful verse of the song to Joshua. Tonight again, we have officially concluded Shravan Maas. Officially. For 29 consecutive days, from July 14th to August 11th, 29 consecutive days, we were here night and day, every day, singing, praising. And it is a fulfillment. It really fills our heart, and we want to thank Bholinath Bhagwan for that. And as I mentioned last night, as we are completed officially now Shravan, we want to say thanks to Uncle Bhims and Auntie Lalita, who were here with us every single night. Please give them a big hand. Please stand up. I like people to see who we are. Stand up a little bit. They have been with us here every single night. And they felt to be here, they committed to be here, and they were here. So they're celebrating their grandson's birthday. Let us sing this one verse for him. Kali kamli wala mera yaar hai, Kali kamli wala mera yaar hai, मेरा मन का मोहन तू दिलदार है, हो काली कमली वाला मेरा यार है, ए काली कमली वाला मेरा यार है, मेरा मन का मोहन तू दिलदार है, ओ मेरा मन का
मोहन तू दिलदार है।
तू मेरा यार है, मेरा दिलदार है, तू मेरा यार है, मेरा दिलदार है, ओ काली कमली वाला मेरा यार है, काली कमली वाला मेरा यार है, मेरा मन का मोहन तू दिलदार है, मेरा मन का
मोहन तू दिलदार है।
ओ मनमोहन में तेरा दीवाना गाऊं बस अब यही तराना,
गाऊं बस अब यही तराना, गाऊं बस अब यही तराना।
ओ मनमोहन में तेरा दीवाना गाऊं बस अब यही तराना, गाऊं बस अब यही तराना, शाम सलोने तू मेरा रिज़वार है, शाम सलोना तू मेरा रिज़वार है, मेरा मन का मोहन तू दिलदार है, मेरा मन का
मोहन तू दिलदार है।
तू मेरा यार है, मेरा दिलदार है, तू मेरा यार है, मेरा यार है, काली कमली वाला मेरा यार है, मेरा मन का मोहन तू दिलदार है, ओ मेरा मन का मोहन तू दिलदार है, मेरा मन का मोहन तू दिलदार है, मेरा मन का मोहन तू दिलदार। Happy birthday, Joshua. Bhagwan Shri Krishna's blessings. Pandit Suraj, I'll hand it over to him now, but I think after his acknowledgement of our sponsors and so, whoever brought prasad, come here and offer it at the Bedi. Do not go up in the altar. You can come anyhow and offer it. It's a big altar, so all of us will do that. But Pandit Suraj, please, your announcements.
Bolo Vyas Maharaj ki. Vyas Maharaj ki. Thank you, Guruji, and thank you, Vyas Ji, for the beautiful katha. Please give him a round of applause, everyone. This is the first night of our Bhaagvat Katha, and I can't wait to see what we have left in store. I didn't put my hand up too high, but I'm going to be here all the days, hopefully. So I hope that you all will join in with us as well. Just to read out the rest of our virtual sponsors, we have Bhuvanai and family from Bhuvanai and family from Parrish, Florida, giving thanks to the Lord for all his blessings. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. We have Vikram Sati, Navin, and Shahina Singh. Thank you so much for your virtual sponsorship. Of course, we have, as Guruji mentioned, Rishi, Vimla, Derek, and Ryan Singh for Uncle Rishi's birthday, sponsoring. We have Kamala and Derek Sukwa giving thanks to Sri Krishna for his divine blessings on their beautiful family. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. Kavita Bipta and family giving thanks to Bhagwan. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. We have Mohini Muhammad as well, sponsoring virtually. Thank you so much. And we have Suraj Dai Baran from Florida, who donated for the lotus flowers that we used on our Pradosh Puja. Very powerful puja. Thank you so much. We have Auntie Priya Seru, who we all know, who sponsored the malas, and Aji Kamal, who sponsored the malas for today as well. Today we're blessed to have Bhojan, and this is sponsored by Lin Bahadur and family, and Uncle Dara Rajpal and family as well. Thank you so much for allowing that to be. Thank you again, Guruji, for the beautiful katha. At this point, we'll have those who have prasad to come up. Please come up to the Bedi in the front, and we'll have, I guess, some bhajans in the meanwhile.
जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा, जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा, सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण, सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण, जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा, जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा, सुबह शाम को मिले न फिर सुख का मरम क्या जाने जो न ध्याए कृष्ण कृष्ण नित्य का धर्म क्या माने जिसको मिले न फिर सुख का मरम क्या जाने जो न ध्याए कृष्ण कृष्ण नित्य का धर्म क्या माने चाहे अगर जियारा बोले कृष्ण कृष्ण चाहे अगर जियारा बोले कृष्ण कृष्ण सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण 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 सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण 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 जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण 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 सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण 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 सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण 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 मीठे रस से भरी और राधा रानी लागे महारानी लागे मन करो करो यमुना जी को पानी लागे मीठे रस से भरी और राधा रानी लागे महारानी लागे मन करो करो यमुना जी को पानी लागे
Stand for arti, everyone. यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणां पदे पदे. भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती. भागवत भगवान
की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती. अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं हरि, श्रीधरं माधवं वासुदेवं हरि हरि.
भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिभिर्ध्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णु भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं मुखं करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं लङ्घयते गिरिं यत्कृपातमहं वन्दे परमानन्दं माधवं सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोऽस्तु ते त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव We all bow. Om Guru Brahma Gururvishnu Gurudevo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Asato Ma Sadgamaya Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityormamritam Gamaya Om Shanti Om Shanti Om Shanti Hari Om बोले मापति महादेव की श्री कृष्णचंद्र भगवान की सिया भज रामचंद्र की श्री दुर्गा माता की सत्य सनातन धर्म की सबको जय जय सीताराम राधे राधे Thank you everyone. Bhojan will be served downstairs. Please make sure that you visit. RT first and please collect some prasad at the door before you leave the Monday.